Hey, fun story. I just started a new VOD, and it's gonna start
Sorry?
with that. I just started a new recording, and it's gonna begin with a huge snicker.
Yeah.
Very nice. Could have timed
I,
that better.
I remember this
right?
Heineken commercial too. This is pretty good.
Okay, so let me change
Oh,
the
this one as well.
info.
This is such an English advert, this one.
Space Quest.
Oh yeah, the Weetabix.
V,
I used to eat Weetabix
the next
all the time.
mutation.
I still do.
And now I
Alright.
just cook breakfast every morning like a real man.
My gas.
Who are the disembodied voices? This is Sub Hangout, David Ray. If you're subscribed, you can join in the voice chat and
Talk absolute
Discord.
nonsense. For
Yeah,
like
talk
hours.
absolute nonsense. Nonsense.
There's literally nothing logical about what we say.
So, all right, Tom. So you're a Weetabix partaker.
Oh, I love Weetabix. Have it every day.
Yep. So how do you take your Weetabix? Do you split them apart? You
No, I
dunk
just
them
put
in
I just
a
put
glass
3
of
them and
milk.
Just 3 of them with some milk on.
3 of them with some milk on in a bowl.
Yeah.
All right.
Old school.
The voices in Shady's head.
I would love if I could come up with this stuff, but I can't. I wouldn't think.
Yeah, to be
do
honest,
we
I
all
would
represent like an
sometimes.
emotion?
Yeah. What emotion am I? What emotion is Moss?
Moss is just incoherent screaming. No, Moss is the repressed desire that Shady has to return to the United Kingdom, or that he
Shady
wants
been to the
America
United Kingdom?
to return.
Oh.
Do I wish to return to the United Kingdom?
Shady, come to the United. Come to London. We'll hang out. How about
I mean, I would, but I've
Yeah,
heard
let's all go
London's
over there.
not.
that?
London seems like. I mean, I don't know. From all I've heard, London is like the least thing you guys should be proud about over there.
Well, it's just where I am at the moment. It'd be easier.
I
Yeah,
see.
we can like hit so many sites along the way. Do you know how small the United Kingdom is? We could do so much sightseeing in like a weekend.
It's my heritage,
I think it's a
apparently up
good
in
idea.
Scotland.
Oh yeah, go to Scotland. That's the place you want to be.
Yeah, cut to the footage of Forza Horizon 4 where they're all like, "Oh, it's British, innit? Oh, it's the United K. Oh, it's
United
oh, it's actually
K.
in Scotland. Oh, it's actually in Scotland. It even has Edinburgh instead of
Edinburgh.
London. Oh, that's embarrassing. And the whole dev team is like British too, but the whole game is the Scotland. And it's like, oh damn, that's sad. Oh.
Londonistan. But it's East London that's the bad part, right? It's always the east side of town that's bad.
To be honest, like
Oh.
most of
Exactly.
most of London that people like think about, it's just like any like big town. Like the middle is like all the fancy stuff, and then the outskirts is just like
Yeah, there's the Gherkin.
any other suburbs of any other town.
There's Canary Wharf.
Canary Wharf, actually, to be honest, is not really that interesting.
No, it's not. It's just an office park, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
All right, so
It has like that featureless building, but that's it.
I don't live too far away from all the interesting
it's
stuff.
the
It's like a
stray.
half-an-hour walk probably.
He's not actually a stray.
You're talking about Joey? Oh, there he is.
The cat in Stray actually has a similar it's a very Joey-esque cat.
Yeah. Except Joey's a bit.
Joey's
He doesn't fight back though, like the stray does. This guy just he doesn't.
yeah, he's very
just-
tolerant of all the
He just
things
puts
that
up with it.
it lets you do to him.
All right. Let's see if this works.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say he enjoys it.
Cats don't know what enjoyment is. What's that one big cat? It's like a lynx or something. Hold on.
You know my mom's cat, Max. She would be
There's
his
like those
birthday
cats
today.
that are like 3 feet tall. Or
No,
something.
well, I don't know. Max is just really fat. That's all.
No. Yeah, I'm talking.
They
tall, not
overfeed
wide.
him. I tell them to stop. They don't.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
god,
"It's
my
just-"
grandmother has a miniature dachshund that's like that. It is the fattest sausage you've ever seen in your life.
It's really
But
well
she doesn't
stuffed.
overfeed it either. She like never. It's fed a normal amount of food, but it has like the slowest metabolism you've ever seen. It just keeps the pounds on. Allegedly, I don't know if I trust her, but. And that dog's lived for a while too. It like does not care that it's morbidly obese.
I'm gonna have to look up my saves here. I need to.
Oh,
What was that?
that was Pally's car outside. They do that sometimes.
I thought it was a door opening.
No, it was...
That's what it sounded like. Or
Somebody
squeaky
squeaking
chair.
a chair or something.
Oh, is that what I
Yeah, they're
did last
super
time?
loud.
Learn genetics. Come on, guys, you were here. Were these the?
It's not me.
Well, you weren't here. It's true, but the rest of you were.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
Oh hey, Shaded Dreams, since you're here, I forget if I asked you this before, but what do you think of them e-girls out there?
I used to think you two were the same person. I feel like such a fool.
How could you?
I know. What is wrong with me? So, the last thing that happened, for anyone who did or didn't witness it, oh, this is one of those games that just auto advances the text. I can't read that fast. We find this genetics primordial soup. Four one six six six.
Ethos.
So this is halfway through the game, is it?
Yes, I would say so.
He looks so surprised.
Well, yeah, he just found some zombie soup. So I have to confess, I'm in that zone that you probably love, where I can tell that I'm impaired from the drinking, but I don't really feel it, but I can tell that I am less skilled at things.
He's extremely susceptible to suggestion, boys.
You're not supposed to say
So
that part out
what is the-
loud.
You want to watch Amaranth?
So are the Space Quest games like in a series? Like, do they follow from each one?
Everybody's saying the quiet part out loud nowadays.
Yeah, it's true. There's no quiet part if it's always said out loud. Then the out loud part becomes quiet because it just becomes less interesting.
Okay, so there's another one streaming who I believe is probably also an e-thought. Her icon is the Pornhub logo, but instead of saying Pornhub, it says Stepsis. Hmm.
You're sober. Why are you talking like this?
Talking is difficult.
No, it's not difficult.
I mean,
You just
yes,
gotta work on
that's
that
with my
vocal
mouth.
fry when you run your ads. When to beam up. Okay. There we go. Look at that.
I'm gonna have to quickly look at what the plot of this game is, just briefly.
He can see forever.
Don't you love transporter accidents?
Yeah, so it's confusing for reasons that we will soon learn about. I don't want to say anymore because of that. Why is the speed so low? No, that was from earlier. We already know they're all dead, Jim.
I didn't kill anybody.
I know. That's why I had to tell you about it.
No, not you, the other Jim.
The other
Mean.
Jim. Oh, beam.
Bean.
Beam. Wait,
Oh.
bean? With an N?
Somebody
Jim
pinged you,
Beam.
Shaden? Or messaging you?
Ha 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 ha.
I would think it'd be
Just-
beam, but I don't know. Unless there's some other
Jim
reference
Beam.
in there. Yeah.
Is that... Hold on.
Let's go take a nap in here. Preserve my body for the next 1,000 years. If you want to ask her real questions, you got to go to the captain's chair, which has a whoopee cushion in it for some reason.
Because it's funny. And every time, too.
You're more than 10 years younger than me, so perhaps you would have that opinion.
Alright, there was supposed to be laughter.
All right, weak signal
Sorry, I
on
missed my
emergency
cue.
frequency. All right, here we go. So this is that guy that's been, well, he's the jerk that's been hanging out with the girl.
Oh, yeah, the Chad. Yeah. The Chad who you
And now all of a
had
sudden he
the-
looks very different. He's saying he's
Looks
under
like Mr.
attack and
Incredible.
his jaw is pulsating. Did you see that?
I did, yeah. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Nice.
Oh,
They made,
well,
remade
look
the
at it
Space
now.
Force
Look at
games with
this.
Modern graphics.
Oh, that's too fast.
I can't see what's happening until like 5 or 10 seconds later.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's not fun.
It's supposed to pan slowly to the left. It went way too fast.
His chin was the death of him.
So, this looks very much like Star Trek.
It's called the next mutation.
Right.
Yeah, it's full of them. You'll notice that Mr. Wilco has the red shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Doctor Professor.
There
Captain
might
Wilco.
be a reference or two in here somewhere. It's very subtle.
Just a couple.
And it's got the old school
Yes,
Star
dear.
Trek ping noise.
See, she's warming up to me a
Mhm.
little bit more than I'm comfortable with a green person doing. But yeah, she's talking to me like this now.
God, I'm always scared when I go to
Fanny.
like pick something.
Tell us what a fanny is, Tom. It's fanny.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Sorry, what was that? I missed. What was a fanny?
What is a fanny, Tom? You tell.
Or in the
us.
context of this game? Could be
Uh,
anything, given that.
Any context you like.
Wow.
Next, describe to us what a growler is.
Do you know what? The only reason I know about that is because of Top Gear.
Because you
They
didn't
had a,
encounter that
new-
term.
they had a
on
news.
your
They had a
own.
news section about it
Yeah.
for some reason.
No, I
I
know
think there's
that,
someone
but I
called
thought
that
that was
cat.
a thing beyond that.
No.
All right, we got to render aid. We must. What's your read on it? Well, my read is that you're asking me instead of taking command of the situation, sir, Captain. Clorox 2 is in the Goliath patrol sector. If anything happened to the colony, Quirk would have been the first one they called. Oh,
You, ha-
dang it.
you don't even have 700 hours in Real Mist. Are you even a Real Mist player?
You're checking my library.
Yeah. Trying to see what other goodies we have in here.
Outer Wilds.
For
How many hours did
later.
he have in that in the end?
Yeah, it's about 600 something because of recording all my videos.
Yeah,
What,
we
Outer
got-
Wilds?
684 hours exactly.
Oh, realness.
I'll be back in
Of
just a couple
realness.
minutes.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
you have to understand that is only the Steam version. I also have,
Oh, you played it before too. Oh god.
yeah.
Oh jeez.
Now there may have been a couple of nights where I left the game open when I had like cheat engine plugged into the right values and I didn't want to close the game. So there may have been some times where I left the game running, but even then it's like an extra 10 hours, which is the game
Yeah.
minimized or whatever.
Well, I can't say anything. I've got like 2,000 some hours in Gary's mod.
Wow.
That is
I
my
have
jam.
244.
Well, it's really sad because that's at like over 2,000 and my second most played has only got 300 something. Got all my eggs in one basket. Actually, yeah, let's see what your top 10 are, JD. That'll be interesting. Your top 10 by playtime. So Real Mist is number 1. Talos Principle is number 2.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Number 3 is The Witness.
Makes sense.
Portal 2 at number 4.
Mm-hmm.
GTA Vice City at number 5.
Oh, that's on Steam? I guess it is. I don't remember how I got that game running, but
Yeah. Magic. Subnautica at 6. Portal at 7. Horn at 8. Real Mist Masterpiece at 9. Yuck.
Hmm.
And Quantum Conundrum at 10. And 11 is Super Mega Baseball.
Nice.
Oh, what a game.
Imagine only having 58 hours in Riven. Because obviously you never played it off of
Before
Steam.
Steam.
yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah, I'm back.
Did you all play Ribbon for the first time on PC then?
I played
Yes.
on Mac actually.
Old school.
when I
On
was-
Mac, you say?
When I was little.
Literally, the first time I ever actually played through it fully was on iPad. And I thought it was quite good on iPad. It works quite well, the Mist and Riven screens on touchscreen.
God, I bought an iPad Pro for somebody, and I shipped it to myself to make sure it actually worked first, and then I sent it over to them. And oh my god, I want one so bad. Even though I hate
Yeah?
Apple and I have no use for it, it was such a... Oh my god, it was amazing. It was the huge one too. It was the 12.9 inch, and it's so big. It's enormous. Yeah, that thing was expansive too.
So we're gonna go to genetics. Can't say it.
Dragon.
We all right, Shady?
Genetics.
Oops, I may have actually just... Oh dear. Oh, some nice music.
Yeah, it's playing off my Roland sound canvas.
Sounds great.
It does.
It's like being in an elevator.
Groovin'.
Well, we'll be here a while. We're number 2,856,875,333.
How long does each call take then?
I guess there's variants, but it wouldn't matter at this point when there's that many callers, huh? Why is
I
there
put it in
look at the top left? Why is there a black bar up there?
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
sure.
a bit glitchy.
All right, let's go. Fire. No. Land of course. 41666. Int.
I like how you just Tokyo drift directly to the side. Most played is probably Factorio. Well, you can check. Although, yeah, shortcoming of this is everything. Of course, that's not on Steam. Like Minecraft. I wonder how much time I've put into Minecraft over, like, the, you know,
I've wondered the same thing myself.
10 years.
Oh, I've
that
definitely put
owned
in. I think I've genuinely put in about 10,000 hours. I wouldn't even be.
At least 5,000 for me.
Because I played it vanilla for, like, ever. I bought it in, like, 2012, 2011.
So you played modded?
I played well, that's what I was gonna say. I played a crap ton of modded too.
I'm just
Have
trying
you
to
ever
think,
played
like,
Nuclear
what
Craft?
the hell is 10,000 hours playing one game?
Well, see, I don't think that I would be even anywhere close to that because I have the 2000 and Gary's mod, and that was like my game for like, you know, a long time as a teenager when I had nothing but free time. Especially because I did the virtual school, so I didn't even have like, you know, the time in the day of, oh yeah, go to school.
Yeah, but I mean,
come
I'm thinking
back.
like just the absolute redonkulous amount of hours I've spent on Real Mist. Now, I guess that's different because it can be kind of a slog making videos.
Yeah. Well, yeah, plus there's also a lot of people, like TF2 is a community that when people are super into it, you see like 2,000, 5,000 or more hours, but it's like so much of that is probably just idling.
I keep seeing that video in my recommended
did
about
do my fair share of
10,000 hours
idling.
Shaded Dreams.
On TF2 back in the
from
day.
Veritasium, or whatever his name is.
Derek.
Veritasium, yeah. Veritasium.
I'm pretty sure the game I've logged the most hours in
Veritasium.
my entire library is Warframe,
Veritasium.
and that's clocking in at 1,192.6 hours.
Sorry, what game?
Warframe?
Oh,
I picked it
yuck.
up in like 2015,
Icky.
and I only played it for like a little over 2 years.
Like the whole time through those 2 years?
Wait, what? Standard orbit. That's not right.
Over. I mean, I didn't play much else other than Warframe
Unauthorized
that
ship. You
time.
are trespassing in. This
Hmm.
is what was supposed to happen if you find it early.
If that's what you were asking.
What?
Oh, this doesn't look good.
No, it
No, he
doesn't,
doesn't
because
look good. Like how he's got like a pompadour.
this is what's supposed to happen. This is almost not an Easter egg, but like you're supposed to find out about this code after this place has changed, and if you take that code and put it in before, it should do this to keep you out. You know what I'm doing wrong, Mitchie? You know this game, right?
Did you go to the space bar yet or something? I think you probably did.
Yeah, because we had that whole problem winning the battleship game. Yeah, we did that.
Yeah, the space bar.
Oh yes, I remember that.
Yeah, people remember the space bar. Yeah.
It's been a while since I played Space Quest 5. I don't know.
Because I just got this clue. That is confusing me. The game is drunker than I am. I don't know why that's happening.
All right,
Spill
guys.
alcohol onto your computer?
I dropped something into pictures in the Discord. Let me know what you think.
Oh, let's look at pictures in the Discord.
Oh boy.
Well, when you said "all right, guys," I thought you were saying you're leaving. It's like, come on.
No,
just start.
no, I'm good for another hour or so.
What, your
Okay.
your profile picture?
Yeah, just dorking around with different. So the background is actually something that somebody made for me, just completely randomly. He did it with one of. He's been playing around with AI art generators. It's like, oh, Jim will like this.
You're like, yep, Jim did like this.
Yeah, the AI art stuff for abstract art is really good.
It does come out really well.
I fed it some interesting stuff. There's the one AI Midjourney, which,
That's actually what he made it with.
yeah, and they had a big algo update recently or something, which made it much more better at, like, automobiles. So we fed it some prompts for cars, and they turned out pretty well. There was one which was fun, because we were just generic. We said, what did we say? 1970 lightweight sports car. It's just a generic prompt. And it gave us this. Which we were all like, we should build that.
It does look lightweight, doesn't it?
Looks fun to drive. You can probably get some rear engine action going in there.
Now I'm stuck in this game. Stop it, game.
Is something going wrong?
Is anything going right? No.
It's all to the left, to the left.
Ugh. Four one 666.
We also fed it,
It shows the code
sedan.
right there.
German sedan, 1988 red, and it gave this. Seeded Shand.
Music is very creepy.
Ned, Friel Cons.
Okay, did you go to Thrakis yet?
You're coming in faint, Mitchie.
Did you go to Thrakis yet?
Which one is that?
The green planet.
Is that first? Before genetics?
Yeah, before genetics, I think.
Really? Okay. Seems odd. Is it before Clorox? Am I doing this just completely out of order?
I think, yeah, it's after Clorox. It's after
Because
Clorox.
on Clorox, you learn about genetics. Why would the other one be in between?
I don't know. Walker just said, you know, go to Thrakis afterwards.
After Clorox?
Yeah.
All right, I'll pull up that manual. That's an interesting idea. Not a good one, but interesting nonetheless. No, it's fine. Just use the damn communications device. Okay. Oh, look at this. Another mutant.
Oh my
So do
god,
you,
that's the
experience it
iconic
different
door
just
sound
at
effect.
every time you transport?
I wouldn't say it's an Easter egg, but it's just, I don't know, kind of a joke, I guess. There's that whoopee cushion. Okay, here we go with this scene again. I'll lower the CPU cycles down to 4,000 and see if that's better. There goes his jaw. The SCS Goliath. See how fast it scrolls. Nope, still too fast. Alright, now I have the manual. I can just take me a second to pull it up. Baby born with only one head. This actually looks like it would be fun to peruse. wait, as much fun as this is, I'm not seeing the code in it. Or
I don't know. Should I tell you?
Reveal your secrets, Magic Man.
I need to get to the bottom of this though. Either way,
All right then, keep your secrets.
keep your secrets. So this one's the collection one that has a bunch of different games. This is gonna have it. Yeah, there it is. And I like how it has the same codes translated into 3 different languages. Stop.
Whoops.
There you go.
What compels you to go to Thrakus after just learning the genetics code? Why will you stop that? All right.
I didn't do anything.
The game, look at it.
Oh, you mean with like the scrolling between
Excuse me.
items?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is
It's
that-
like I'm holding down a key when I'm not holding a key down.
I don't know what's causing that.
Maybe hit like sometimes it's like this control key, right? Sometimes maybe like hit that. Going into hyperspace. We're just traveling through true space.
So, well, I guess we'll see what happens here.
Oh,
So, okay, we get an asteroid belt, and
I don't think that's an asteroid belt.
that's what it said.
it's
You
very
calling the
close to
game a
planet.
liar?
Looks like a ring on an asteroid belt, doesn't it?
Looks like it could be the package of a ship, actually.
Hmm. All right, so let me look at this here.
Mitchie, why are you reposting?
What? Didn't.
Who dat?
Ace?
Oh, it's
It's
her.
Ace. How you doing?
What's up?
Heard somebody beep.
Oh, Sarah's here. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Sarah.
I would do the Moss Dap greeting, but
What is
Please
the
don't.
Mossdap greeting? Oh, just to
we
yell
just
your name
scream
really loud.
Sarah at the at the top of your lungs.
That's how you greet Moss. It's Moss!
Yeah, I was excited to see. We were waiting for like hours.
actually-
We were,
it
like,
actually
5
works,
hours
though,
in, and he
'cause
finally appeared.
It actually works though, because it kind of puts him on the back foot. He's ready to come in all charged. And you're like, "It's Moss!" And he's like,
I hit Akira.
"Hello." Thanks, Sarah. All right.
Sure.
What was I gonna say?
There he is.
Nah, that would disrupt the flow of the conversation. You don't want to hear that.
Get him, Gary
Uh,
Neville. You do know about the fact that Cirrus actually didn't die in Revelation. He actually became an English football commentator.
He became a meme.
vegetable, was my understanding.
Oh
of
yeah,
what
I know
happens.
about that. Yeah. Hey Joey.
What's that?
Or were you talking about the voice actor for Cirrus?
No, Cirrus himself actually he didn't die in Serenia. He actually became a football commentator.
Okay, I'll just take your word for it.
Here he is. I'll get a picture of him. He commentated for Sky Sports most recently.
I
This
wanna
is actually
see
kind of a
that.
hard part of the game to resume.
They
in the
will
middle
not be defeated.
There he is. Look.
of. I am not ready for a mist marathon this year. I need to brush up on my mist 4, 5, and Uru skills so I can get through that in a reasonable amount of time. If you want to do a full mist marathon like a couple of years ago.
That's a tall order, man.
I mean, I'm down for that.
I mean, we're not objecting to another missed marathon. Those were lots of fun, but
What do you want to do for the new year instead? 24 hours of baseball?
yes.
You got to pick something.
On hard mode.
I mean, okay, I just got to level up to where.
And well, what we got to do though is on December 30th, everybody has to post the most obnoxious shit possible in the server, and like spoil all your streams for like a month in advance so you're good and pissed off.
Spoil
And
my
then do
stream.
24 hours of like post spoilers in the chat and then
Wow.
tag you.
I think that's a bit below the belt, though, isn't it? That feels like.
It's for
There-
dramatic effect. Just
feel-
think of it. It's method acting, Slim Jim style.
I just hit the airlock button. I should have died, but the engineer's here. That's not the right button. This is the one. I almost
Okay.
drunk put open the airlock.
So another
Realistically, there would be safety protocols.
Normally that
You
would be a
see,
death,
I'm
but
cool.
I just so happened on RNG the engineer's here, so he won't let me.
Well, realistically, there would be safety protocols to prevent inadvertent depressurization.
No, there
Realistically,
are
this is
no
a
such
Sierra game,
things. The
though.
only safety protocol is that if the engineer is down there with you, he won't. The button doesn't work. That's the only safety protocol there is.
The dead man switch. Don't question it.
No, what was I saying? Oh yeah, talking about that baseball game being balanced. Like you just saw me play that game at Ego 65. Like that game was too hard to play at Ego 45 when my level was lower. It's actually really interesting that
There is some progression.
there really is that progression where the game but it's still a different balancing because I can tell it's harder, but also my players are more skilled, which is exactly the effect they're looking for. It seems like it'd be a really hard problem to solve, and I think they did. So as cartoonish as the game looks, I think it's something to I don't know. I think that they did a very respectable job actually making a decent game.
So I have found that most sports game devs do actually put a lot more effort into games than you would kind of think, just because for that purpose, right? Like, they want to make the management aspect of it because that's such a huge thing, like we were talking about.
Yeah.
But they want to make the management aspect of the game that much more compelling, and the only way to do that is to build in really good balance.
Well, it's also really tricky because the gamers, the players, you know, in any sport, I mean, in really any competitive effort, players will gain any competitive edge that they can. Right, so that's why you get like flopping in the NBA and stuff like that. And so you want to create this game that requires a certain skill level in all these different facets, but someone who's trying to win by any way possible will usually find an exploit where they just do one thing really well and they ignore all the other things.
Mm-hmm.
It's like not doing your homework and just acing all the tests.
No, that's actually a good thing. Or are you calling me out?
It's a real thing.
I'm calling myself out. I didn't realize you did that too.
What's
Oh, yeah.
homework? I was homeschooled.
Yeah.
All your work's at home then.
There's schoolwork. You have to actually like enter a school building to do your homework.
Well, it's like my history class in college, because like my
Well, that's
professor.
actually kind of a thing with flipped classrooms. Doing your homework in class instead of at home.
Yeah, that's how I got in big trouble at the police academy.
That's not right. Try again. That's not right. The game bugged. Let's die that same way again.
Ooh, 4 out of 5. Oh, that's right. I need my
There
respecting
we
women card.
go.
Oh, Renadana.
Post climate change?
Oh dear.
It's well, I don't know if it's Venus. It's more like, I don't know, just heavily toxic gases. I don't know what it is.
Like that place where Avatar's set.
Pandora?
Pandora, yeah.
Here we go. It's the same damn music as the last place. Lazy.
No.
All right.
No. Won't need a column.
Falling from 10,000 feet wouldn't be that bad if the gravity was weak enough.
This is true.
Yeah, was thick enough.
That's true.
Oh,
There's actually
atmosphere.
a plethora of parameters that can make it not so bad.
I like the breathing effects.
Doesn't seem to really.
I like
Alright.
the 3-stalked snail.
Buzz.
God, what was that?
Try again. Let's watch you again, Roger. Again. Do I die this way?
Must be a glutton for punishment.
It might actually not be. Who knows? It might just be. Huh.
Is it just, like hot?
Yeah.
Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
It's got steam, or the... What's that called? Like heat distortion?
The
coming off
mirage.
of it.
Heat shimmer.
Yeah, that.
All right. No. Did anyone ever do that Island of Dr. Brain get the 1,000 points besides me?
I think you're the only one.
Probably was the only one.
My relationship with adventure games has been kind of tenuous, because like anything else, it has to particularly like, I'm not dedicated to a particular genre. I generally don't like first-person shooters unless I find one that I really like Doom, for example. I don't like strategy games unless I find one that I really like StarCraft and so on.
I just wonder if I could get through it in one stream, how long it would take me. That's
That
all
I
I'm
don't
just-
know.
I was just thinking out loud about that, but yeah. There we go. Now I can touch the ship all I want. No, I can't. Damn it.
That was such good timing. I can do what I want. Nope, I can't.
He's my guinea pig. Try it again, Roger. See what happens. Okay, so I took the frock and I pushed the button. Hold on. Too bad it's not your color. I have to go to the bathroom again. What should I get for my next drink?
Whiskey.
Just
What are your
plain
options?
risky? That way I won't have to go to the bathroom?
Risky
Yeah,
whiskey.
I mean, duh.
Yeah, you showed me up. That was hilarious. I went to the bathroom like 3 times, and every time you're just like, all right, I'll wait here.
Which is funny because I think I definitely have the old man bladder now.
Yeah.
So if I was drinking anything else, I probably would have been going twice as much.
Oh, it's
Although,
my cat again. He's
the
wandering all
headache
over
in
the
the
desk.
morning.
I don't know if it was Super Gamer asking, but I've put Cirrus in the general chat.
Yes, I saw that picture.
All right.
There's Joey.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
All right, here we go. I think. Mud wrestling with my future wife.
Good to go.
I already know that I'm going to have a son with her. Because I've time traveled. I should tell her that.
If only you had something for me to grab on.
Alright, there go the pants.
Oh shit.
So she knows all she needs to know about me.
Do something, Wilco.
Nobody cares. We'll tie several times. Give me your hand or something.
That was just
Isn't she beautiful? Was she scared spitless? They're toying with us. She's a brick wall. Alright. So here's the problem.
Those enhancement pills.
We just created a time loop contradiction. And it explains it in detail. I gotta go to the bathroom. I guess I'll just get a little thing of whiskey while you enjoy the death music. I'll be back.
In the future past of Space Quest 4, your son would have saved your life. But she didn't, so he couldn't, and therefore you aren't.
And thank you everybody for playing Space Quest 5. Frosting, tell them what they won.
So Space Quest 5 can actually, you could complete Space Quest 4 and then ruin it in this game.
Well, Jim, they win a 2-week vacation to Hawaii, all expenses paid, as well as a rental Ferrari or Lamborghini, depending on preference, during the journey and vacation. They have also won, if they so choose to pick it up, a brand new Model 3 Tesla with infinite free supercharging.
Music was just perfect for it. I don't know what else.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't really sound like Death Scream music, does it?
And this death has been brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Log in now with code Shady Paradox to redeem your 5 free heroes and 4 loot crates.
No, you got that one wrong. Your boy, Raid Shadow Legends.
Your boy Raid Shadow.
You watch Count Dankula?
No, but I've seen that meme before, or heard it.
It is in fact your boy, Raid Shadow Legends. this guy.
The music in this game is quite something for a 1993 game.
This music is pretty sweet, man.
It's not that, is it?
It's fucking fire, dude.
Some 1993 synth.
And welcome back to 99.3 Synths, all synth all the time.
I wasn't a big fan of it. I'm not really a big fan of any 90s music, to be honest.
Alright, we'll change the station then.
Change it to, no. It's not good 80s music, isn't it?
Nah, man. We gotta get that, what's it called? Friggin...
Welcome back. Oh wait, I'm the one that came
Hold
back.
on.
Hey,
Welcome
welcome back.
Welcome back to this.
No, we all went away.
We all left and came back right just before you came back.
All right, everybody leave the room and then come back, and then I'll say, "Welcome back." We have to coordinate.
Give me a
this.
sec. Let me just walk over here.
Or tell me when you're ready. Oh wait.
Ooh, I'm back.
Oh, I forgot to put my mask on. Hold on. Welcome back.
Only 4 out of 5 scientists agree. What was that last one then?
They're clearly on the toxic gases. Alright, so this version of Roger has never zapped himself. So what is this? Why is this beeping? The homing beacon. I don't remember the point of that, but I get points. Alright, 2005. What was your life like in 2005?
Happier.
Happier?
Mhm.
Actually, really crappy, which is why I joined the army.
Yeah, I'm not sure 2005 was particularly brilliant.
What was the most brilliant year after 2000?
2003 was pretty good.
Okay.
2004
2002
was
was-
Half-Life 2.
2002 was
I like
pretty good for me.
For 2000?
Anything after 2000, because I don't want answers in the 90s. That's too obvious.
2015, 16, that was fun.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah. I was a big fan of 2007.
2007 was alright.
I got married in 07, so...
2011 was good for me.
Yeah, 2011 was pretty good.
I go with 02 and 11. Man, I am due for a good year. What the hell is going on all this time? All right.
But have you had a bad year?
I guess I'm in the middle of a good year right
20
now.
is obvious. I mean, 20 was a bad year for everyone, right? Except for, well, no. The super rich people got super richer, right?
Oh, now we're starting to sound like communists.
No, it happened. No, it actually happened.
Yeah, all
Right,
of their,
like
all of
Amazon,
their, all of their
like-
net worths went up like by
Yeah,
like,
they
literally
did.
doubled.
Yeah, and then they were all freaking idiots and were like, yo, this is gonna last forever, right?
Yeah, they were. The main thing I remember was Charles Barkley talking to Shaquille O'Neal, because Shaq is super rich too. But I just remember Barkley calling him out. I was like, "Hey, like this says you're worth 400 million, but you made money during the pandemic, didn't you?" And Shaq started making these. Started looking at him all.
I think I somehow managed to lose less money during 2020 than I did other years.
You usually
Because-
lose money? Are you a gambling addict?
Well, no, because I'm technically. I mean, I don't at the moment. In 2020, everyone got furloughed, so you basically had a job anyway.
That's true.
Okay, so speaking of jobs, so
I overfilled my whiskey, by the way.
Job.
It's like a full
So this-
glass of whiskey.
Ooh.
this boggles my mind. So I have a friend who worked as a pharmacy tech, right? And it was a really bad environment where he was basically getting mentally abused by his direct superiors and stuff, and the hours sucked. It was horrible, and so he quit. And so he rides out like the following, like, I want to say like 6 or 9 months or something, a long ass time on all of his savings, and then depletes all of his money, and then goes back to the same job again. It's like, okay, but why did you? How did you not? And he even admits to not looking for a new position for like much of that time he was off. And I'm just like, oh, come on, man. Because I even told him that, like, while he was in the midst of it, I was just like, okay, bro, you don't get complacent because that money's gonna run out. And he didn't listen to me.
What a fool.
And now everyone I've ever met is homeless except for me. What is this?
No, he still has the house.
Mm.
And he's working a lot of overtime to get his savings and stuff, his cushion back. But he gets paid 17 an hour.
You know who could use a cushion?
Roger,
No.
if he falls over.
Oh, never mind. He just got turned into a mutant. Now he needs a mutant cushion.
Oh boy.
You got turned to the Grinch.
Alright. So, I don't know how to bring stuff. There's got to be a complete non sequitur, but apparently I need to ask this question, even though maybe I'm just completely making it up. This is for Tom.
What was that? Sorry.
No, I have a question for you. I haven't asked
Oh
it
yeah,
yet.
sorry.
Oh, come on. Hold on. What the fuck?
I'm trying to work out how to mount this whole scene.
Oh, I know the answer. Okay, I'm glad I saved it. There we go. Anyway, I was gonna say, so you guys use the word bin to only refer to
rubbish?
Yeah, to rubbish, to waste, to what we would
The
call
rubbish bin.
trash.
Yeah.
Yeah, the rubbish bin. Like literally nothing else, right? It's not a container. It's
No, I don't think so. It's just bin. Yeah.
okay. Cause yeah, bin is a container over here. Like it could
Yeah, I
be.
don't
Like you
know.
could have a recycle bin. You can have a trash bin. You could have, but you could also have. I don't know. I remember the reason why I'm asking you is
I guess you could have a verb to bin something, like just bin it.
yeah. Using it as a verb, that's only a British thing that I've heard. The reason I'm
But yeah,
asking
I
you
wouldn't
though
ever
is-
call just a container a bin.
okay.
Maybe you can. I don't know. It's like as we said before. Like,
Well, the reason why I'm asking you is actually because I seem to recall, unless I'm just completely making it up, but I mean,
Yeah.
even as I unfortunately I can't think of an example off the top of my head, but just in mathematics, like when you're doing like set
Oh,
partitions and things.
that's a good point. Yeah, we use it like that. Yeah,
You do?
yeah. Like bins, like when you have a histogram.
Yes.
Yeah, we use it like that. Yeah, but I think that's just probably
Really?
because of like.
Just as a mathematics thing.
Yeah. I've literally used that word like 2 days ago, actually, in that context.
Wait a second. I'm sorry. Why does Roger have a Chad chin now?
He always has, hasn't he?
No. He had like a soy boy recessed chin. Why is it like all giant now?
It's just the lighting. Don't worry about it. You have to gather multiple bits of evidence from multiple angles, multiple shots. If it just looks like it from one, you're just like, that could be an illusion. Let it go. Like, take it into
Okay.
account. Understand that you got one angle on it, but it's not enough. It's never enough. Call me Roger, and don't worry about it.
Call me Roger.
Very well.
Okay, so this, and he's like, that's a literal contradiction because I'm supposed to have sex with you and have a son. I mean, don't worry, you'll be okay. We'll take care of you.
There's got to be a cure.
Aha! What a coincidence. We just so happen to have one of those right over there. We were getting along so well. Well, of course I was. I was in the presence of my superiors. I mean, well, of course I'm more than okay. Ugh, I filled this whiskey way too much.
No such thing.
I knew you were gonna say it. I was waiting for that, but are you sure? Like, aren't you supposed to only put like a certain amount in, even if you refill it a bunch of times?
Tomato, man.
Okay. No, tomato is just. I don't like it.
It's just wrong.
Touche.
Parsecs away. Yes, that's the correct usage. What's funny is when I see the word parsec, I know one is correct and the other is not, and a lot of people there's the Star Wars joke.
Thing.
Ship
But
that
then
made
I
the
have
Kessel
to
Run.
I have to think about it as to which one is right, which one's wrong.
Yeah.
Did you ever hear about the explanation that they
Yeah.
came up with
Yeah.
after an astronomer, somebody who knew something about astronomy, looked at Star Wars?
Yeah. They like came up with the thing about like how good it was at making hyperspace routes and stuff, right, or something.
Well, that and the speed it had in hyperspace was fast enough that he could skirt closer to the Maw than most ships. The Maw was a cluster of black holes, which made the aforementioned Kessel Run so difficult. So because he could go so fast in hyperspace, he could fly a lot closer to the Maw.
I don't
This
like this
sounds
girl anymore. I think we should dump her out of the ship.
The thing is, I don't really know how it works. I mean, if you make a worm, if you have a, I don't quite know how that works. If you have a warp drive and it goes through a black hole, I
Ambassador
don't know whether or not you
Wakemeister.
get nailed or not. I'm not actually sure.
Say that again. You guys were talking over each other for a second.
I just said
So-
Ambassador Wankmeister. That's all I said. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, Roger
I was
is
thinking.
pretty
I was just
chill from
thinking.
this angle.
If you had a warp drive, I'm not sure. If you went through a black hole, I'm not sure what would happen. To be honest, I don't know which one would win.
Did they do that in Star Trek at any point?
I don't think so. And also,
Yes.
Star Trek has a lot of weird stuff in it. Like,
Well, a wormhole anyway.
Yeah,
that does
wormhole.
not count.
if you have a
black
wormhole, if a wormhole hits a black hole, depending on the type of wormhole, I think they can actually cancel each other out. But
Well,
That'd
the
be
thing you got to
interesting.
understand though about Star Wars is that
No,
hyperspace
it's
isn't
science
folding
fantasy.
space. It's an
Yeah.
alternate dimension
Oh.
that's influenced by the real world.
what in Star Wars?
Yes.
This sounds
Honestly,
like
I thought it was just more like
of
a classic, like classic warp drive, like when you
Nope.
just travel really fast.
I don't trust any Star Wars world building because it's all just like it's all trying to explain
Like in Star
BS
Control.
throwaway lines.
In Star Control, it's like an actual other place. Like you actually go into hyperspace. It's like a different color and different physics.
Yeah, or like the Immaterium in 40K.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, it's
Pretty
kind
much
of like
that,
that in
so-
Star Wars, but real universe objects exert influence. Because that line, without precise calculations, you'll bounce too close to a supernova or fly right through a black hole, and that ends your trip real quick.
But why do they have to go through that like laborious explanation when they could just say it's just a normal warp drive?
Because Lucas was trying to be different, I guess. I don't know. He didn't know what he was doing. He just threw words in there that sounded smart, like Frosting said. Then they had to figure it all out afterwards.
Everything is aliens. Wait, that was Spielberg, right?
Yes. Although
Sorry.
there was a guy who worked for Lucasfilm for a while, like before they rebooted the whole thing with new Star Wars, and his job was making sense out of all of this and trying to keep it all unified and
Oh
harmonious.
wow, this is a different field than the previous. No, carry on. Sorry.
I'm like, how do you get that guy's job? And do you have to like sacrifice your masculinity or something?
Huh?
Or like, do you like have unsex after you get that job
Have
and revert to
unsex.
virginity?
What is that?
You have
If
to
your
get
job is to
virginity
make sure
back.
that the Star Wars expanded universe materials don't
What if you're-
contradict each other.
What if you're like Frosting and you already have the virginity? Do you have negative virginity?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
That's a good
See,
point.
See, am I already prime
my
for the
God.
role because I still have it?
I mean, possibly.
Because I thought that that's how it would go. It would just.
But
be
you also
like
have a sense of humor, and you don't have purple hair.
Yo,
Well, the thing is,
factual.
yeah, you're young. We've talked about this. Like, just don't worry about it.
I'm just gonna stay in my lane and make a bunch of money and buy a prostitute at some point.
Well,
That's the plan.
It works for Elon Musk.
Yeah, yeah.
hopefully you could do better than a prostitute, because there's something a
I
little.
don't know about
undignified
that. You're putting a lot of confidence in me, and I don't think it's well placed.
What I'm saying is, play it by ear, but you're making the right play right now.
I need money.
Yeah, just get money. Don't worry about anything else.
Get money. Get bitches.
So
Money
look
will
at
get you
Cambridge.
girls.
Yeah, it will. eventually.
Sarah, I need a quote. How much money do I need?
A
Girl,
million.
Lauren,
Ask
you
it
would
from
know.
her experience.
On that bombshell.
And on that bombshell, it is time to end. Thank you very much for joining us, and good night.
I may have to. I'm starting to get quite tired. I might have to leave. It's 3 in the morning. But I will try to be at the next one. I'll be more regular now, hopefully.
I'm glad I got that question in.
It was good. I
About
actually
the
just looked
bin.
at the dictionary. Apparently, that's the only other context in which it's used in the UK is for bins in a graph.
Okay.
That's
So, yeah.
weird.
Right, nice talking, fellas. Until next
Yep.
time.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Have
been
a
a lot
good
of
one,
fun,
man.
Tom. Good
Have a
seeing
good
you
night.
around. Yep.
Yeah, cheers,
See
mate.
you next time.
Don't do anything I wouldn't.
I'll try not to.
There he goes. Man,
Now
Sarah's
he's stuck with
ghosting me
us.
Again. Unless she's
Okay,
using
we're
the
all still here.
type chat here. Oh no, she's not.
I don't know what to cut. Shit.
Just start pasting.
I'm not working with computer stuff anymore.
Damn, he casted it out, huh?
Maybe he can go away.
Let me try to set this up real quick so I can talk.
Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. That can go in there. That'll be good.
Oh, there it is. Wow.
What are you
All right.
setting up, Shady?
I guess that keyboard goes in the trash now, and I got the new one here.
Jeez.
It blew up.
So my
All right.
wife is upstairs and in another room, and I heard her sneeze all the way down in the basement.
You gotta appreciate a woman
Oh,
who
wow.
doesn't hold back.
So,
I'm surprised she
Do you
didn't shit
remember-
herself.
Jim, do you remember when Sammy Sosa got injured from sneezing?
Sounds familiar, actually.
Oh my god.
Did he herniate himself?
I don't remember the details. I just remember just laughing my ass off at the fact he got hurt from sneezing. I mean, it sounds actually, when you think about it, rather unpleasant.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also funny. You can't help it.
So what did
Yeah.
you earn? Sneezing?
I got points. Remember, I'm playing Space Quest. Do you remember this? I'm playing a game.
Oh yeah, that game.
We play games on this channel
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
From time to time.
from time to time.
on
I thought
occasion.
this was a hot tub stream.
Oh, that's.
I mean, that would
that's
have- that-
Amaris. She's 2 doors down.
Where is Amaranth? I don't know anything about this person.
She's in my recommended. That's where she is for some.
That's all I know,
fucking
too.
reason.
She's in
That's all I
everyone's
know.
recommended. Yeah, including mine.
Bikini
Yeah.
fight, bikini yoga.
Hmm.
Okay.
And it's got
Yeah,
that
I don't-
stupid peach emoji.
Yeah.
I don't get it because like the Shady is like I only watch Shady in 3 games on this website, and none of them have anything to do with bikini or hot tub streams yet.
Same. Like I follow some VTubers, but she is nowhere close to that kind of area. I don't even
Yeah.
watch the VTubers. I just follow them. I don't even watch them
Oh, this is gonna be
Oh, yeah,
interesting.
okay.
because the
Oh,
only
Alex
people I
is
actually
here.
watch on Twitch is
Oh, Alex is
Yo.
here. Hey.
it's
Hello,
the
Alex.
dude.
Will you be
What's up,
joining us
Alex?
this evening? So, I don't think she's a 5-pound rump roast.
Yes, she is.
Oh.
No. Stop it.
Amaranth or
No,
Sarah?
my future wife.
Just cook her.
Wish it was a 5-pound rump roast.
Oh yeah, Sarah, were you? I guess you were semi AFK. Did you hear my question earlier?
I did, but I don't know how to answer it.
Okay, cool. Get back to me when you have an appraisal.
I was trying to come up with like a joke answer to it, but I had nothing.
And then you just think for long enough to where now it just looks bad. Yeah.
Yeah, now it's just awkward. The conversation has moved on.
Like leaving a text unanswered for 10 minutes.
I hate that. I hate when I have like a debate with somebody and then like the next day I'm like, oh, but I could have dismantled their entire argument if I said this, but you can't bring it up at that point because it's just so
You just have
random.
to bring it up again. That's why I was like, hey, Tom, what do you call a bin? You just have to bring it up. And you as long as you're authoritative enough.
Yeah, change the next day to 10 years later. And that's me.
Yeah. Yeah, but you'll be smart because you'll be like, yeah, I never forget. I'm a
Yeah, but it
thinker.
also can make you seem
I'm an
petty,
independent
though.
thinker. This seems like a really hard puzzle. It wouldn't be anything on the nose. It's got to be like
What's
copy
up?
protection or something.
Yo. Yo.
Can you hear me?
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, well enough, I think.
How's everybody doing tonight?
A little
Yo,
tired.
well.
Getting
Sarah's
Really
trying
exhausted.
to
moderately inebriated.
I am
inebriated.
exhausted.
Inebriated.
Inebriated.
Has
Inebriated.
anybody ever like stopped
We're never
walking
faded.
for a while and then did like the longest walk ever and you realize, oh shit, this is exhausting as fuck?
Yes.
Back
How
when
old
I
are
was
you?
in my
Like-
20s,
I don't know if you're.
I did
Guys-
this thing. It was called Join the Army. And they do this
Mm-hmm.
thing in the army where they make you walk a lot. Everywhere.
When you're
All the
walking.
time.
Well, today I traveled to the zoo where my twin works.
Mm-hmm.
And let's just say I forgot how physically demanding the zoo is.
That's like all my memories of every theme park
Cook.
I ever went to as a kid is just the walking and feeling like death. And you can't drink any water because water is like $10 a bottle. So you're just you're exhausted and sunburnt and dehydrated, and it's horrible.
Not as much as her.
Also, what made it worse for me is the
Oh,
vehicle
no.
we took, which was a giant 8-seater minivan.
Why'd you
Based.
take a vehicle that big?
Okay, this is a bit of a story, and none of you are actually going to tell the legal authorities the story, right?
I am a legal
No.
authority.
Yeah,
Actually,
you're telling the
we
legal
got
authority
a
right
cop
now.
in here right now.
Well, okay, we
Well, I'll
bought
tell it
this-
anyway. Okay, fine. Yes, that's you.
This car was sort of from our relative after he passed. His daughter sold it to us, and it's technically my car.
Is she a cheeseburger?
No,
Yes.
what kind of fucking question is that?
Well,
No,
she's not a hamster. Where's the sensory heat?
Screen.
Dude, hot chocolate though?
Your fudgesicle.
you're too inebriated. Wait,
No,
where
I'm just
is
looking at
Moss
the
Dad?
screen,
Did
and
you
it's
see me
hilarious.
in the- You see
What?
me in the Moss Dad mode.
No, Moss isn't here this week.
Yeah, Moss is out this week.
I mean, we can be.
But yeah, I mean, other than that, went to a train show. That was fun.
A train show.
Model train show at my big
Ah.
local railroad museum.
Did you run any trains?
No,
Did you walk any
Oh.
trains?
yes,
Did you ride any trains? Did you ride the train?
Oh
I
look,
think
I
they're
can
too
kick
small.
her out.
no. Well, not at the museum. We rode it at the zoo. I think we've mentioned this. My twin works for a zoo line railroad,
Yeah.
and I got
Oh my
to
God,
ride
she
aboard
just
that a handful of times. And I don't have the stream open. How did Shady die?
He
killed his wife.
He killed his future wife. So
Because
he
I
sees
froze her
two
and then I
of
took her out.
them. And she
The worst
Scattered.
character. Am I? One moment. Okay, good. It's muted anyway. But seriously, like I've always like, even like when I first discovered what Space Quest 5, I never liked this character ever.
Why
She
not? She's
never
hot.
did. But that's
Yeah.
all she has, though. She doesn't have a character.
There's like a. What is that? There's like this really.
Oh, the
cringe
fact
now
she's a
solid
Wankmeister?
block of ice.
Does anybody in here know of the Bond girl syndrome?
Yes.
No.
The Bond
You're
girl
beautiful.
syndrome is sort of a philosophy where you basically, it's a character specifically created in an isolated medium just to give the main character a love interest. And
Well-
that's it. He exists only in that space.
Here's the tricky thing about the love interest, though. It's not just about getting him to fall for her. In fact, he doesn't. It's about getting her to fall for him. Right? Because that's what always happens. Like, none of these things are permanent. He always gets what he wants and moves on.
That's the Bond girl problem, because in James Bond he always ends up getting the girl in the end, and then moves on.
You
So-
So he
salty
got the
dog,
guy
you.
in the end.
So what women want from men is commitment, and so James Bond is like the ultimate. I really want commitment from this
Non-commitment.
guy, but
Sarah,
he's
can you give
never
her
gonna
my-
give it. He's gonna be like, oh yeah, well I could. He's gonna act like he is.
Yes, well, yes,
And
we
that's
could
why
fuck for many
I
years.
like. Here's the thing, Wilco is an idiot, but I never took him as somebody malicious. Does that make sense?
Well, yeah,
Yes.
he's too dumb to be malicious.
He's too dumb to be malicious.
Alex, you know what the 3 Fs are, right?
The
No.
whole idea is that this is all a lucky streak. That's the plot of Space Quest. I just want to get that before we get into the 3 Fs. I just want to say, because you're continually saving and loading your game, the ultimate timeline that's canon when you win is that he just lucked into absolutely everything. right?
So
So
he's a Time Lord, basically.
in our timeline, we roll the dice over and over again until we get the right result. So it's realistic for us as the player. But in their timeline, it's just the most ridiculously fantastical lucky streak you could ever imagine. That's what makes Space
So
Quest
does that
perfect.
mean there's an infinite dimension of Wilcos that have failed?
Yes.
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 It's like the Blender cube. There's just a dimension
Imagine if
in
all
which
those
there's a huge
universes
pile.
met. What cataclysmic events would occur?
Everything at once. Wait, no. What was the movie? Hold on.
We need to get into the 3 Fs, or whatever Jim was getting at.
Bind 'em, F 'em, flee.
Oh,
Find 'em, fuck 'em, flee.
What was that? Repeat that?
Bind 'em, fuck 'em, flee. The 3 Fs.
Locate, lewd, leave.
that's even funnier.
Jim, if you weren't across the internet, I would find a way to bonk you.
Or,
And not in the ha-ha funny way, in the this will hurt and leave a mark way.
She still won't sleep with you if you do that.
yeah, or seek sex split.
That is like...
Well done, Frosty. You're on a hot streak right now. I'm just gonna...
I don't know what else is there.
You gotta
Okay.
find one for every letter of the alphabet at this point.
That's what I'm doing in my head. I'm trying to think of A's now.
You just say search sex
Actualize?
split? Is that what you said?
I said
No, we
seek
aren't. No,
sex split.
no, we are not doing this.
This
Although
is
search
bad.
works too.
Don't do it.
Also, Shady, do you want to
Hmm?
get banned on Twitch? Because that sounds like a fast way to get banned off Twitch.
Wait,
Nah.
why?
As long as
Why?
you don't say like twinks are gay, then I think we're fine.
You just said it.
No, a more explicit version of that.
Oh. What about
Ooh.
traps?
The F. Yeah, some people get mad about that. I didn't even know that was a thing until way
Getting
later.
mad about traps?
Yeah, trap is an uncouth term for it. They find it offensive, even though I've never heard it ever used
I
offensively.
thought it was actually a compliment because you're implying passability.
Yeah, right. But no, it's apparently seen. Well, no, that's the weird thing too, because I've met a lot of people of that persuasion, who that's just a valid term. But then there's this other category who take it as like a horrible offense and a slur.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Hey man, Admiral Akbar
Paul,
can't
that
be wrong.
some people have
And
different
just- it just
standards
seems
than
like-
other people.
It's
I
like
guess.
a lot of the PC-ness in that regard just seems really arbitrary.
Yeah, a lot of the penis is very arbitrary.
I mean,
That would
You
be a
know
great
what I
DRB
said.
screen.
okay, how do I say this debate?
I was
without
thinking
getting my-
that, and I was
without
like,
getting- without one of you
maybe on the
making a
alternate
dumb
channel, not that I have
rhetorical
one.
response. I mean, there should be though a definitive line between insulting and joking. I think.
Well, again, it depends on the person, and that's
Yes,
with all
but
kinds
the
of
thing
humor.
is, that needs to also be coupled with a good faith attempt at anyone needs to first toughen the fuck up.
Yes.
Like you
well,
gotta
not
start.
everybody
From
can, Shady. That's
okay,
just
well then,
not a
then
blanket thing that you can say to anybody.
actually it is. So
Bad.
No, Shady, it isn't. And I'm gonna put my foot hard down here and say no. I
yeah,
have
it is
met
actually.
people. I have met people throughout my life that I have tried to be reasonable and not have this sort of be afraid of everything or toughen up to be, and it just doesn't happen. It's just
What I'm
not
saying
going
is
to happen.
You
Their
can't
brains
accomplish.
aren't designed to do that.
So what I'm saying is, you just don't buckle these people. Just be like, you can't have them dictate the morals of your society. That's silly. So
Oh, I agree.
Well, we can
I
only move
agree,
as
but
quickly
what
as
I'm
the slowest
saying
person.
is, Shady,
no frosting, dead ass wrong.
Well,
But
that's
what-
how people act, though. That's what I mean.
They
It
do,
shouldn't be
that's the
like
problem.
that,
It shouldn't be
but
like
yeah.
that.
No, yeah.
what was that
Well, there's-
frosting?
Society only moves as fast as the slowest person.
Are you
Yeah,
kind of
I
true,
mean
though.
that's just been a fact for a long time.
Yeah. There's also the other
And-
thing though too. Speaking of sensitivity, sorry. Where we used to be like, embrace yourself, you know, screw what the other people say, embrace who you are, who you really are, blah blah blah.
You know who I am,
yeah.
really? You know
And
who I am?
And now it's alter yourself to what you want to be perceived as.
So I need to be myself. You know what kind of person I am?
A caveman.
Someone who pulls life
Yeah.
support.
Oh.
See?
thought you were referencing that guy.
There are some situations
Well
where
done.
that's justified.
Also, Shady, I do want to say sorry for me and Christopher not being here.
Oh, you mean that
We
like
typically
support?
would be, but we had a friend over, and that literally consumed all our time.
No, you're good, man. Like, I'm gonna get
It sounds
some...
like I needed to be here, considering
It's been going well.
we've devolved into this nonsense.
Yeah.
Nah.
I'm
what
gonna
we
go
do.
get. I'm gonna go get a couple shots real quick. I'll be right back.
Yo.
Even though it's 10, I'm gonna get some shots.
Some what? Oh.
Drugs.
So who all is here? Because I heard
Me.
Sarah earlier, I think, and she, like, disappeared.
Yeah, I'm not sure where Sarah's gone. I don't think I've heard much from Longfoot either.
I'm still here.
Hey, Longfoot.
Yo.
Low.
You are definitely one of those really quiet types. So I always think back to like whenever it was it 2018, 2019 when we were playing VCD? Do you still have that game?
I still do.
You guys all need to coordinate a VCD hangout.
I actually bought that during the last
We
Steam
need to
sale.
I
coordinate
know.
an Uru hangout.
Well, Uru, that's the whole other thing. You guys need to coordinate it. Like, I am.
Well, we intended to until, because here's the thing, we had Uru on the laptop I'm currently using right now for this, but that computer, this one, had its memory wiped because its memory got corrupted during making my final thesis for college,
Oh shit!
and Uru was wiped with it.
The Goliath, the one that's been attacked by mutants.
Is
Oh
the
no! What do I do?
Goliath the ship that asshole was on?
Yes.
Yep.
And now he's
Has he been
become.
corrupted already?
He's been. He looks like a literal anus.
He looks like what he really is.
Yeah.
I said this joke, and you know, now that more people are here, maybe more people will agree with me. Does anybody notice that that guy looked like a version of Superman when we first met him?
I know, man.
Longfoot, the music is drowning you out. I can't hear you.
Yeah, it's really loud.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's just good.
Shady, maybe turn down the music just a tad.
Let me look at it. So my whole system is set up in a very complex way. Because I also have to think about how it sounds on the stream. And I'm not convinced that it's too loud on the stream. How would I... I mean, I could turn down this.
Okay, is that okay? Can everybody hear us better?
That's better.
Yep.
Okay, what
Read
I
your
was
Lima
saying.
Charlie.
What I was saying was, does anybody notice that that guy whatever his name is. Does he look like a version of Superman, or am I going nuts?
A wing nuts?
They're both true.
Like, he has, like, the perfect hair with that one poof sticking out. He has that chiseled face that animated Superman's really known for. Those kind of features.
I'm just gonna be a sitting duck here and let him shoot me.
Can he kill you here?
Yeah, I put my shields up though.
How long?
All
Does
right,
your
boys.
shield have like a meter or something to indicate how long you've got? Or do they have an infinite supply? Also, as the converted group, do they get dumber? Or is
Who's
he
in
just
summer?
as
What?
smart as he was when he was human?
I'm always smart. What are you talking about?
I meant the guy that's now been turned into one of those lumpy people.
You're not infantry, right?
No.
Yeah, you're smart.
Who said
my
all
God,
right,
there's-
boys, like they're gonna say something?
That was me. I acquired my shots.
Oh, okay.
Shot of alcohol?
I don't drink alcohol.
Then what are you drinking?
2
Coffee?
shots of espresso.
All right.
I'm not allowed to have coffee.
You get
Why
too hyper.
not?
I'll believe
Um,
that.
Jittery.
Because being autistic and having coffee does not equal good things.
Do you get like paranoid or?
No, more like I get even more hyper, and that I
Gotcha.
think messes with my heart.
Which
Well, yeah. You may just be sensitive to it too.
which options
Yeah.
would you like me to select at this moment?
Let me look at the options. No, don't risk certain death.
Oh my god.
Which is the option that gives you the winning chance?
I'm pretty sure
Wait.
I know what the answer is, but that's why I'm asking
Sit
the
there.
audience.
Wait, no. I'm trying to remember because it wasn't the test at the start of the game supposed to give you hints about this.
I don't remember. Maybe we should take the test again. That was the most fun part of the game.
You mean having Christopher narrate every question?
Is that what we did?
What
Yeah,
should we do,
remember?
Captain?
And then you had us guess the answers, and then we looked at the dumbasses' answers, and then we looked at the correct
Oh,
Yeah.
answers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I got the first question right, and everybody else got it wrong. I was like, yes. And then the second question, I got the dumbass answer. Damn it! And it just completely
Well, I guess this proves something
Invalidated.
shady. You're just as smart as a dumbass.
I am very average.
The new game show coming to Adult
I am
Swim. Are
relatable.
you smarter than a dumbass?
Yeah. No, I'm
Barely.
very average. That's what makes me relatable. That's why you're all here watching me.
I'm Shady Paradox, and welcome to Jackass.
Oh dear.
Shady isn't edgy enough for Jackass. He's too vanilla.
Oh my god, I saw like clips of the recent one, and it's like uncomfortable to watch because they're all like older and like way more fragile looking.
Oh dear.
It's like upsetting to watch.
I only saw the first one, and the only memorable part I saw was when they invade like the dad while he's taking a shit or whatever.
Mm.
Can
Like-
I be honest, by the way? Is there any TV shows that you guys think like are outdated now? Like
Uh-huh.
they don't deserve to exist anymore?
Game of Thrones.
Tosh.0.
Game of Thrones already ended. No, I'm thinking something like America's
Lord of the
Funniest
Rings,
Home
that's
Video.
definitely should not exist.
No, FD is kind of a guilty pleasure show for me.
Like something like America's Funniest Home Video
Oh, they're
doesn't
bringing that
shows
back.
seem to exist anymore because we have the internet where we can look up funny home videos in a matter of seconds.
Well, yeah,
It's
that would
funny
be
you
silly.
say that, Alexander, because they're actually bringing that back, but it's with Ring doorbell footage. I'm not even kidding.
What am I selecting here, by the way?
I'm actually gonna say the asteroid belt.
Anyone else?
Belt. What
belt?
should we do? Sorry, what's the sitch?
Maybe asteroid belt.
We have. What should we do, Captain? Okay, let's
Mitch knows
risk
the
almost
answer,
certain
so
death and
Mitch,
ask
you don't get to.
field.
I want this
Yeah,
other
Mitch,
people
you
to figure
must
it out.
abstain.
No, I'm reading them out so everybody
No, it's
knows what to pick.
No, I was talking to Mitchie.
So we have option A. Okay, let's risk almost certain death in the asteroid field. Shouldn't be.
Yeah, you're
I'm
voting
being
A.
lucky today,
Anyone
boys.
else
I
care
think
about B or
I'm a
C?
Goliath. And option C. Let's just sit here. Maybe they won't notice us.
Okay, well,
Personally, I
C
think
sounds
option A is the
stupid.
best choice.
I'm picking it. It's C because it does
Is it C?
nothing. No, it's not. What it is that
I see.
it's just aborts the menu.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, so
You
yes, that's
die here, or the game doesn't continue if you don't stop.
it's A or B, well, obviously, but
So we have a 50-50 chance,
I don't
boys.
think that if we can't control his ability to take the Goliath, I think he's just gonna blow up because the player is the source of all of Roger Wilco's luck, as we discussed
Well, I
earlier.
also think here's the thing: the Goliath, like the commander has been turned into a lump person, right?
Yeah.
So he's probably stupid now.
Okay.
Dumber than us, though.
That's
This
the
is
question.
heavier than the previous keyboard.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
know.
replace
It's
your
like
keyboard?
yeah, on stream he had an
On
unboxing.
stream, I had the delivery came in. I swapped out keyboards because I broke the old keyboard.
You know, we were tempted to. We have 3 spare keyboards at home, and we would have given them away for free to you.
Yeah, but he got like a Gucci one. I know it's Gucci because I have the same one.
Well, still. I
don't
mean,
like
it's better to
hand-me-downs.
spend no
I don't
money
go to
in a
garage
short
sales.
term.
I don't go to garage
Good, garage sales suck anyways.
Damn.
Oi! 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 You take that back!
I will buy the
Estate
whole
sales are
lot
where
for
it's
40
at.
bucks.
Garage sales suck.
No,
Police
garage
auctions
sales
are where
don't
Wait, what did you
suck.
say?
Fuck you.
Wait, where did Sarah say where it's at?
Estate sales.
you
Oh
right,
no,
though.
they're not as
You
good as
actually right,
garage
though.
sales. Bugger off.
The...
Yes,
what
they
the...
are, man. Man, you cannot buy a
Excuse me?
car at a garage sale, bro. Do you know how much swanky shit you can walk away from an estate sale with?
What does
I don't
this
think you
do?
understand.
Yeah, but
Oh, this
here's
is
the
also
problem
a
with
board.
estate sales.
God
Estate
damn it.
sales are, I find personally, there's only
Nobody
one
cares.
estate sale. There's
here's- well-
usually multiple garage sales.
So you take the quantity and the luck route of what you're gonna find over the potential quality of the estate sale.
Well, here's
Oh.
the problem
good
with
shit at the estate sales. We've gotten so much good cooking ware. Oh my gosh.
here's the problem with me. My interests are so niche that it's very
I'm
difficult.
an insignificant little pimple on the behind of humanity.
Oh, Jesus.
Speaking of... So I'm upset about how this game sometimes auto-advances the dialogue and other times you have to click. It's very inconsistent.
That's aggravating.
Mm-hmm.
So is the entire Galactic Federation in on this?
No. We'll find out what's actually going on here very soon.
Oh my god, this furniture is wild. I just looked up local estate sales in my area, and the first one, whoo boy. Grandma had taste in some real ornate stuff.
I mean, I get it for, like, basic things, but garage
Oh,
sales also help if you have more niche interests like mine.
Oh,
I tend to
shit.
find more items that align with my interests at garage sales. Estate sales, my interests are too niche to find things at estate sales. That's kind of the problem.
I try to actively ignore my interests.
Then why are you here?
Except Mama Surge.
Because association with friends is based and red-pilled.
Speaking of based and red pilled, Mr. Jim, Mr. Slim Jim.
What
You're
can
a
I
car
do to
guy,
you?
right?
Or in
I beg
you?
your pardon. Excuse me.
What?
Oh no.
That's not based in red pill. What are you doing?
I'm only gay for the homies, man.
When we're really
helps that-
desperate.
It,
When you're
it
well-
helps that
when
this
you're
homie
out
can
on
look a lot
some-
like a girl.
All I'm saying is when you're out in the field and it's 10 below, that fat battle
Speaking
buddy
of
starts
out
to
in the
look really
field,
cuddly.
one of my homies out in the field is floating away. Look at that.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Is he
Oh, it's
gonna die?
Dave. Yo, it's Dave. Everybody wave to Dave.
Bye, Dave.
That's Cliffy. My
What?
engineer.
Oh.
I,
We,
I
have, we
thought it
must
was.
save him.
I thought it was a 2001.
No.
You're such a square. All right, whatever.
It's hip
We
to be
gotta-
a square.
We must save Cliff.
They're a bit too black for my tastes. What does he say? Black sounding.
Who's
Fine.
Shaded Dream?
Who are you, Shaded Dreams? What
Who
art
are you
thou doing
people?
here, or whatever? Hold on. How's my score doing?
You ever see
One
that
point.
video where was it Huey Lewis murders Weird Al?
Okay,
I'll,
Matthew.
Right?
Why do I have a name called OK Matthew? That's funny.
I know why you have it. I remember.
I'm parodying one of my albums now, you stupid fuck.
You made that one because Matthew asked what happens if the cheat droid saw you. And you were like, okay, Matthew, I'll show you what happens if the cheat droid sees you.
Can you not remove the whoopee cushion?
No. The whoopee cushion is necessary.
It's necessary for
Heck
the green day.
happened. Why did we go back in time?
Because I'm probably missing points and it upsets me.
Shady, you're too drunk to get a perfect score.
This
Right.
is true. But it still bothers me. That doesn't change this fact.
No, Shady, you're not gonna get a perfect run unless you're sober.
That is
I
factually
understand
inaccurate.
what you're saying. Well, I don't know this game as well as some other games.
You know, I had
I-
somebody say that to me exactly that way when I read them their drunk driving test rights.
I
I
did get a perfect
understand.
score in Space Quest 4 because I know that game better than this one.
You know
Based.
what? You know why I'm Jim. A part of me is happy to say that because I've never partaken in a single sip of alcohol my entire life.
I'm sorry.
No, it's because my father was sort of an alcoholic.
No,
and
here's the real
autism
thing to be sorry
children.
about. I'm going to call out Jim here. What are
What?
you doing like 5 miles over the time zone line to where you're an hour later than me?
Why am I in Eastern time and not Central?
Yeah.
Because when they drew the time zone lines, they neglected to put Michigan in the base time zone.
Does everybody know why we have the time zone in the first place? I'm curious.
Because trains,
Because
Correct.
they
At
ruined
Crossing is
everything.
absolutely correct. It's because there used to be over 100,000 accidents due to the misuse of railroad time. Because every city had a different time back in the before standard time, and they were like, "Screw it! We need our own standardized time so we can plan the timetables and shit properly." And thus, standard time was born.
Okay, so Slim Jim,
Yes.
what is your dream car?
My dream car?
What is your dream car?
You
If
know,
if you like, you can pick an obtainable one and an unobtainable one.
I don't really know.
Damn.
Speaking of cars, I have a question for some people here.
What's up?
Who's ever heard of Top Gear?
I've heard
Who
of it.
hasn't?
We were talking about that
Watch it.
before you came in.
Of course, I've heard of it.
I love Top Gear. It's brilliant.
The US version, right? The UK one sucks.
I'm not going to get into that debate.
There's no debate. It's factually inaccurate.
Yeah, at least you admit it. So you
No,
get
yeah,
to live.
the US one, the not Richard
They're bringing
Hammond
the
is
US
such
one
an
back.
asshole.
They're
Well-
bringing the US one back.
They should have Matt LeBlanc on that one too.
Because, okay, you know, everybody knows of Prime, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
There used to be a subscription service called Motor Trend.
I think
Where
it's
you
still
got-
around.
Yeah, but it used to be you got every single Top Gear UK season on it for free if you had the
Mm.
subscription. But then, like 2 months ago, they completely dropped all the Top Gears, and it was because we found out Motor Trend was going to do a US Top Gear, and we think due to licensing problems, they couldn't have the UK Top Gear on there
Interesting.
anymore.
Yeah, Motor Trend is only good for like roadkill though.
And what was having free UK Top Gear available at any time.
Yeah, I guess. But I
There-
got YouTube for that.
You don't get full specials on YouTube.
I don't need the full specials. I pirate those special.
What's your favorite one?
I don't know. It's a bit of a wash.
What are some highlights that are jumping to mind when you think good Top
I remember the
Gear
Burma
moment?
one. The Burma one was a freaking experience.
Yes, I agree. Especially that party.
Yeah. yeah.
Let's see, one of my highlights. Obviously, the one where
friggin-
they raced the train was amazing.
There was the South Africa one too, right? Or the Bolivia one. That was really good.
Mitchie, why am I missing 10 points?
I love
I don't
Botswana,
know.
especially.
I really don't know.
You noticed that though, right?
I didn't exactly notice.
He's
'Cause if
too
I-
distracted by my posts.
It's just background noise. So, yeah, so I pick up the girl.
What happened to her? Again, I've been
Wow! I clicked the hand on himself while carrying her, and that. All right, whatever.
that gave you point.
No, it just said cut it out. This is a family game.
Oh, no. Oh, wow.
Did she get corrupted earlier too?
No, I'm pretty
By
sure
the
she's still a virgin.
Yeah, the corruption comes later.
Oh, she's been hit by the mutation stuff.
She's been hit by. She's
Oh,
been
we're
struck
talking about
by.
the plot.
No,
Yes.
we can't. We're not allowed to sing that anymore for legal reasons.
When we're not
What,
allowed
Smooth
to
Criminal?
sing. Oh.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
If you sing it
Is Andy
badly enough,
okay?
it'll be fine. See, my score is 2185, but
Also,
the other says 2195. I could just
can I
load
say
the other
something?
game.
Have you? Have any of you ever had that one mystery that's eluded you forever, and then suddenly someone randomly reveals the truth to you, and you're like, "We've known this for years. Why have you not said anything about it until now?"
So my
No.
mystery right now is the 10 missing points.
Okay. So, Shady, can I tell this story, or do you need to say something else?
Well, I'm in a bit of a midlife crisis in this game right now. I'd like
Shady,
to
this
figure
is why
out.
you need a points guide.
That would be excellent, but also very ruinous.
Excellent.
Well, when you're playing, when you get to this stage, you kind of need it.
What stage
Of
are you
drunk-
implying,
of-
sir?
Of alcoholism.
You don't know what alcohol is like, so why are you speaking about it?
Ooh.
Damn.
Because
Damn.
I've
Shots
watched
fired.
you, Mr. Paradox. Because I've watched you.
So there is an
learned
impairment,
it
but
from
it
watching
also
you,
it's
okay?
not just strict impairment. It's also, well, they call it a social lubricant, which is really weird.
Oh,
I like you better
expression.
when I'm drunk.
Yeah.
That's why they call it a social lubricant.
Yeah.
Oh man, you should see Stefan and I when he's been drinking. Oh my god.
Who's Stefan?
My best friend. And he is wild. He
You
is
ever
the
gonna invite
happiest
him on
drunk you'll
board?
ever see.
Why are we talking about imaginary people?
I see how
What
it
is
is.
it?
I'm just kidding. You know I like you, Frosting.
I mean, I've got a best friend too, but I would never invite him here.
We're too edgy
I
and
see
based.
how it is.
Yeah.
No, we're too good for your best friend,
You-
right? Right.
You
No,
talk really
it's more
funny when
like
you're
me.
drunk. No, you talk really funny when I'm drunk.
No, it's more like he has no interest in any sort of puzzle game, period.
Well, that's his character flaw.
That's his favorite
He's
character.
more of an
flaw.
action guy.
I am
Slash
too, but I'm here anyway.
geography is
There's no
story.
excuse.
He much prefers the geography of the world.
The geography of
I don't
action.
even know. Those were certainly words when what you just said.
There were syllables and
well, Jim,
sounds,
you
but
must know
meaning, I
about-
don't know.
You must know about geography, right?
I ignore it whenever possible.
Fuck it. I'm gonna just load the other game and just say, I'm just gonna pretend that I got the points. Because the other
But,
run had a perfect
anyway.
score.
What was I saying about mysteries? Oh yeah. So I've mentioned in the past that I like Sonic, right?
No.
Sonic?
Yeah.
Oh,
Does anybody
yeah.
know of the Sonic 3 Michael Jackson mystery?
Oh
I
yeah,
do.
that whole thing.
Yuji Naka just basically revealed on Twitter that, yeah, Michael Jackson worked on the game and showed pictures of him at his estate during the development of the game.
Shaded
Oh, so
Dreams,
that
are you
was-
talking to Alex?
Was that a Biddenese language?
What's Bidnese?
I think you meant
Oh,
Biden.
Biden. Bidenese.
Bidenese? Like Joe
Biden.
Biden?
Yeah.
Wake up.
President Biden.
That sounds really stupid
For doing properly.
and kind of dumb.
Wake up, Joe
Please
Biden.
rethink your thinking.
Wake up, Joe Biden. You have
9/11.
dishonor your country. Wake up, Joe Biden.
The Goliath doesn't look that intimidating.
Never underestimate
Very
the power
What
of
she said.
VGA graphics. Alright, here we go. Oh wait, no, we already saw this. Fuck it, never mind. We need to get past this part. Let's forget the 10 points. I don't know why I'm missing them. Alright, so here goes my guy. We're just gonna let him float out.
Asteroid field.
Yeah, just let him go. We'll go get him.
I mean, we save him. Is this the part where the fly happens?
No, it's soon though.
That already happened.
No, it's not yet.
Because that is the only thing I definitively remember about this game, even after I haven't seen it in a long time. Is
I
the
thought it
fly
was
thing.
supposed to happen earlier, but I
That
was
does
wrong,
happen,
apparently.
right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
Institution.
Institutionalized.
all right, let's get out there.
Get mine
Save our
shrunk and
buddies
scrubbed.
so that we can. I wanted to go to genetics.
Does anybody think that these games deserve remakes like Treasure Island?
Nope.
got?
Nope, they suck too bad.
Need a 3D remake of Space Quest 5. That doesn't make any sense.
No.
No, we
but
don't
the
need a
Treasure
3D
Island
remake. You
wasn't
know what we
in
need?
3D, was it?
We need an FM.
I'm morally opposed to remakes.
Why?
I could use like a voice.
Because a
actor.
lot of the time they're just cash grabs, man.
Yeah.
I think they can be good if they're
Name
done
me
well
one
and
good
done
remake.
with the spirit of good people. Look at the
Give me an
Spyro
example.
remakes. Those
Okay,
were
there's
done
Spyro.
exceptionally well.
Yeah, Spyro remakes were all.
Alright, and for each good example of that, I can probably name you like 10 bad ones.
Okay, Frosty.
Thanks, game. That's not what I was trying to find out.
One moment.
Just a moment.
There's the Bioshock one, there's the Mass Effect one, which was totally unnecessary. Those games are like not even 10 years old. Well, actually, I guess they're getting there. Damn,
Any
that's
of you
sad.
guys watch
I'll be
Mandalore?
right back. One moment.
Once in a
Mandalorian?
blue moon.
No, the YouTuber.
Oh.
No, not the Mandalorian.
No.
He does game reviews on older or harder to find games. And he's
also
been
got
doing one on the
Fear.
Marathon series.
Oh god.
And holy crap, that was mind-bending.
Yeah, Marathon is kind of fucked.
Quite a series.
I'm glad that we all already know what it is.
Are we letting Shady concentrate on this?
I don't understand what
Yeah.
I'm supposed to do. Grab. It says target and range. Claw. Grab. Oh, God. I grappled the man. Wow, I did it.
Yay.
Never do that again, dumbass engineer.
Was he going to dessert?
I'm gonna get a few licks in here before I go back up. Think nothing of it. Okay, I won't.
Okay, I won't.
Airlock. Okay. So we finally go to genetics?
Sorry about that, everybody.
Welcome
so-
back.
My family needed me to lock up the house before they went to sleep.
Oh, okay.
I see your
Alright.
doors are locked now, huh? Damn.
Yes.
I didn't attack quick enough.
What's your address?
Yeah.
Shady, do I look like a fucking idiot to you?
Yes.
Would I give you my fucking address? No. And especially not when you're going to post it to the internet, where thousands of other people could find my address.
I gave Shady my address.
That's true. I know his address, or I got it
I
somewhere.
gave Shady my dress.
So
Well,
I
that's
have a
True.
because
I
he's
have
just
your
stuff
address.
on
I have it upstairs. You want me to put it
random,
on?
off the wall question.
No, that's
And I
fine.
want you all to answer honestly because it probably
for
has never
Halloween.
been asked ever. On
Oh
these
yeah,
live
it's a good point.
Well, I'm gonna probably do my maid Resident Evil 7 stream again in Halloween.
Frosty, I have a question for you.
Sir.
If Resident Evil remake is to Resident Evil 7, then what is Resident Evil 8 compared to?
Oh, I've heard it compared to RE4.
Yeah. Although RE4 did not have many, how do I
It
say
didn't.
this
It didn't have many big boobed vampire chicks, I will say.
Oh no.
Well, I need to finish 7 so that I can play 8 and experience the breasts. But
So that I can experience the breasts.
yeah.
And
Oh,
she
see,
is
it
the-
changed. It's different now. Here we go.
But I have a question for all of you.
Notice how it's
Huh.
different?
Yeah.
What is the best dessert you've ever had? Like,
Cheesecake.
of all time.
Oh, you're a
And I
cheesecake
don't mean
fan.
of the sexual variety. I mean actual sugar-based food.
See, cheesecake is.
Well, I
like,
mean, there was that
my
one
go-to,
time when
but-
me and Big Mama Sarge.
Yeah, so someone like Jim.
He
they
he
go
got
together,
lost
yeah.
in thought there.
Yeah. I literally heard the 3 dots.
Yo, this reminds me of that time me and my buddy Keith, we went out to the Cheesecake Warehouse with Big Mama Sarge.
Cheesecake Warehouse. Isn't it factory?
That's the off.
No, the
that's
warehouse is where they
off-brand
ship the
one.
cheesecake from.
That's the wholesaler.
I can never get a straight answer from you people, can I?
You imagine getting a cheesecake factory?
I can just resign to my
Wholesale.
fate. I can never, ever get an honest answer from you assholes.
Sorry, I got distracted. My honest answer to that is a fruit tart. Fresh Market, the store makes the most delicious fruit tart ever, and it's amazing. And I also don't feel like garbage after because it's not the worst thing ever for you.
Okay, Jim, what's your answer?
Best
said
dessert
cheesecake.
ever? Cheesecake, man.
He said cheesecake. He gave you his answer. He was being real with you.
I actually gave my serious answer before I gave my funny answer.
Yeah, you have
Okay.
to you couple them. Like you have to
Well,
understand
you were
that
drowned out by other people, so I couldn't
streaming
hear
on
you.
the internet is an art. Like you have to give the real answers and blend them with jokes at the same time. And also I
Vicky,
guess
what's
that means
your answer?
I think I said cheesecake, but like, maybe the, you know, Dairy Queen, that Cotton Candy Blizzard's pretty nice.
Mm.
cotton
I've
candy.
never been
Blizzard.
to a Dairy Queen.
Do they have
OBS
Dairy Queens out there? I mean, it seems like they would in Florida.
No, they do.
We
And
going
they
to
have
ask me?
Sonics too.
They
I
have
just never
Dairy
went to one.
Queens across every state, I think.
I'm a
Yeah.
Dairy Queen.
Girl,
You're a Dairy Queen.
you can't do this to me.
So is it my turn to answer?
I'm just
Yes.
imagining cow print.
Okay. Well, it's difficult to answer the question of the best dessert I've ever had, but one of the best is, by far, has actually been some scoop cake from Sam's Club. We just don't have one nearby, so I can't get it that often.
Imagine not going to Costco. That's amazing.
So I like nobody asked me, but I like cheesecake, but I also like coconut cake. I don't know. I like,
Okay, so I'm probably gonna get lynched for this.
Need your
My
address
favorite-
first.
if you say fruit cake, yeah, we will point and laugh.
Oh no, fruitcake is
Black
terrible.
licorice.
No, my favorite dessert is the birthday cake that my mom used to make me every birthday, which
What was in it?
cookie cake with custom Oreo frosting.
Oh, that sounds
Yo, it
sumptuous.
was
That
me.
doesn't sound
I
bad.
remember that.
Like why would we roast
Yeah,
you for
sounds
that?
good.
Yeah.
Somewhere along the way,
mean-
one of you people said that cookie cake is like the worst cake.
What?
Who said that?
It wasn't us.
Well, one of you did.
I like how we're
At one
we're suddenly roasting you and be like, we would never roast you like that. What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Yeah, he can't win. He really can't.
But yeah, that's my favorite cake. That's my favorite dessert.
Well,
that's
it's
a good-
coupled with the fact that yeah, you got your nostalgia growing up,
Yeah, that's
warm
pretty
fuzzy
chill.
feelings. Yeah.
Who actually was in charge of a cake decorating store for a long time. Until
A
it
what?
was forced to close, as most stores in that part of town were.
Speaking of that, I need to get in touch with my local baker and ask her for some scones.
Scones, as the
Scones?
Brits would say.
Because she
Is that,
makes some.
is that like the freezed Oreo things?
What? No.
They look like Oreos, I swear. Are they
Some of them do.
multicolored?
No, the ones I'm talking about are different.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
I've never-
Jim needs to see this, so I don't know how much time he has. I know it's getting late where he is.
Yeah, what am I looking at?
Just what's gonna happen in the game here.
I am watching.
Yeah.
Isn't this the place you can warp to earlier?
Wait,
in
don't
the game?
spoil it. Don't spoil it. Oh, yeah, we did warp here earlier, yeah. And I actually thought I went here as a. I thought I was supposed to come here and it was still intact, but you can see it used to be 3 domes, but now it's just 1. So it's like, what happened here?
Well, some stuff got fucked up.
That's the whole series. But anyway, back to the actual plot. 2390. same
Reminds me of
thing.
Fort Bragg. Some stuff got fucked up.
All right, here we go. Here we go. This is
I
big.
think that's the answer to every plot,
Okay,
isn't it?
no, but look, some stuff got fucked up. Look.
Nice.
Oh.
Man, it actually got fucking.
Wait, when? I've had Discord open. When did we save our mechanic?
Looks like you've had a zany transporter blooper, Raj. Quick, get a camera. Galactic Inquirer will pay you 10 buckazoids if... God, it timed out. Fucking hell. There goes my body.
Other transport.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
Sarah, have you never seen that before?
That's awesome.
No, I have. It's just feels fun. It's just
Oh,
funny.
wow. Did I win? I wasn't trying. Hello?
Oh, you got turned like a ant.
Oh, dude, frog?
Yeah, you can get eaten by that and lose. So now I'm the... So... What? Let me try this again. There was a line in here that I thought was stated here, and it's bothering me. 2390. I'm going to play it again. Energize. Zaps me through. It literally talks about the odds of this event happening.
Still better than the odds of getting a
You'll pay
shiny.
10 Produzoids if they publish your photo. It seems
Does
the fly
anybody
may have got...
actually know the number? That number?
It seems the fly may have...
I'm curious.
The game should tell you. The fly may have gotten the best end of the exchange, though not by much.
Does that mean this fly has a mini Wilco head?
Yes. Yeah, you can see it there.
That's terrifying. Imagine waking up one day and seeing a mini Wilco head look directly
I'm
at you.
upset. I'm upset because like I thought that there was a line in the game that told you the odds of this happening. It was actually like multiple things. It was like the odds of this happening going wrong is some millions to 1, and this other thing going wrong is also millions to 1. And so the product is this. I thought it like walked you through it, but now I don't know. And it's like the end result is that, yeah, because a fly got in the tractor beam while you were transporting, you now get the, you know, your head, the body of the fly, whereas the fly keeps its head but has your body. Ah, well.
It is the
Even though
weirdest
this
thing
should
I've ever
kill
seen.
you.
Thanks, Jim.
Thanks, Steve.
I'm here to help.
Yeah. That's why I'm
Never
glad you didn't
say
miss
that
it.
again.
I'm
Ever.
here to help.
No.
Is he busy moralizing something again that isn't a big deal?
No, it's because my little cousins had this little fire truck push-along thing, and they had a button on it that literally said, "I'm here to help," and all they would do is hit that button 24/7 for up to an hour every time they came over.
Cool.
So I'd hear, "I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here to help."
It's like a dog with a
What
squeaky
an
tail.
incredible coincidence, because I'm also here to help.
And I am also here to help.
So I told the drunk guy this morning.
See, I'm sorry. The mental image that comes to mind when doing that too is like a porn setting. So like, Slim is in some like he's unimaginably buff, and he's in like.
I mean, that's real life, anyways.
No, I know you're like actually in shape, unlike me. But no, you're there, and you have like the BDU trousers and overcoat, but you don't. But it's unbuttoned, and you don't have a shirt on underneath, and you
Hell
got
yeah,
like a
dog.
rifle over your shoulder. And then there's like me in whatever the hell like a sexy porny IT fucking outfit would be. Similarly, like JoJo levels of buff.
I gotta grow my mustache out for that one. I do the
Apparently, I had
aviators
to
though.
go-
You and
yo.
you and Mostab need to have a stash off.
A stash off? Oh yeah.
Isn't it this though better for kind of Roger though?
I lost all my inventory.
Yes, but at the same time, it also means that you can sneak into a facility without being noticed or seen.
This
Just
is a
gonna
good
look at a
point.
common house.
Don't you wish that you could be a fly on the wall?
This is a good point. Let's do it. We'll do exactly what which one is this guy?
Alex.
Says.
Angry Alex.
Angry Alex.
80. I'm not that angry. I could be a lot worse.
Not right now.
Yeah, but you have the nickname. It's stuck.
It's
You-
mnemonic. It helps him remember.
Yeah, it is. See, look at this.
Did you just
No.
say
God
make
damn
me
it,
a
game.
mod? Did you just say make me a mod, Angry Alex?
No, it's a mnemonic.
Mnemonic. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I was about to say, I don't think I could handle being a mod. It would be too much power.
No
Yeah,
one
it
doesn't
man
bother
should
me.
have all that power. That's why Lauren's a mod.
Look at this. This is actually a really cool thing. As
Sarah
part of the
should also
puzzle.
be a
here
mod.
earlier.
She
Oh my
was,
god.
yeah.
The puzzle though. Look at this.
I'm gonna guess she was able to talk more without one of us being the most obnoxious assholes.
I'm not obnoxious.
So what's this puzzle about?
You're right, you're just based.
Just look at it.
Opening a lock.
Isn't that
I
cool?
think.
If you don't pay attention, you're gonna lose.
Can these lasers kill you?
Mm-mm. So you were absolutely right that you can sneak past the lock. And you can get in here.
But you die.
No. Perfectly fine.
Now for the look button.
I don't have a hand or inventory, but I can reboot my system. We play God, so you don't have to.
Emergency jettison.
Alright, we're gonna go through.
We play God, so you don't have to.
That's what I just said.
Nice.
Okay, so which one is remaining? Because these are the 3 domes that we saw earlier, right?
Data link non-functional. Data link non-functional. There it is. We're in 3.
Right.
Oh, there goes my body into the dumpster.
What'd you put it in the dumpster for?
The fly
Oh.
dumped itself in there. Okay, there's the second camera.
Alright, so
Okay,
Clippy fixed the
good.
dang transporter. I'ma bug him. Ugh, yuck, yuck. Alright, fine. Wait, no, don't fly away. I didn't mean it. Sorry. Main menu.
But we need to see what were these guys doing.
Yeah, we do. Activity log. That's how you find out what they're doing.
I hate this delay.
Yes, I do
Fine.
too.
The delay.
What it actually is that you're ahead because you're in the sub chat. That's actually what it is.
And House of Doom protocol.
Yo, we can run Doom on this thing?
Let me see if I can. I mean, let's see how it works. We're playing just Space Quest here.
Oh, Astro Chicken 3. That's from the last game.
Not 3. That's
Super
yeah.
Turbo Turkey Puncher.
My favorite game.
The best game.
Jim, can I ask you something?
You can ask.
If you could own one Doom weapon for yourself, but not a normal weapon from that game, as in a fantastical one, which weapon would you personally own?
Not the BF.
The super shotgun
Okay, there you
with the meat hook.
Is that a fantastical weapon? Because I thought you can buy that.
Does that work? Let's try that.
Yeah, but the grappling hook may not work in a real world capacity.
So
That's a fantastic element.
So I don't know how much this will strain my computer, but now I'm streaming to both Twitch and the Discord.
It's
And
alright, bro. You just need to buy one of my 1080 Ti's and you'll be golden.
I have a 1080 Ti.
What?
What?
Let's look at the
Upgrade
Discord.
your computer to have like max settings so you could run like 3 programs perfectly with no lag, wouldn't you?
So the problem is not anything other than internet delay. So now if you look at the Discord server, I'm streaming to the Discord chat. It should be.
Yeah.
Can you see that? Is that?
Yes, sir.
Is it?
Yes, I can see it.
We Gucci.
So that's
Yep, we
more.
see you.
Is that more up to date?
Well, it's instant.
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Discord stream is instantaneous. It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
sub 1 second delay.
Well,
Yeah.
it's also this game isn't. I don't think would be too intensive.
Right.
Well,
that's
it's
what I'm
internet
thinking.
At this point. Yeah.
So why not?
I'm
Let's just do
trying to
that.
Sell
then.
my graphics card.
It'd be different if it was something like Uru.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
wouldn't
game,
necessarily do
that's
that with
like-
every game, but
Yeah,
But with
that,
this
that one's
game-
like Crisis. I mean.
Okay, so on 1302 is when the failure happened.
so that's our time.
But in 1253 there was an intruder. Wait,
Sorry.
1339 it says that something was prepared to be ejected but was then halted. Does that mean there's something still here?
Who is? What am I hearing on Discord?
Somebody's messaging someone.
Discord notifications on.
Is that Sarah spamming the sub chat text again?
Nope, for once it's not me.
Remember you were doing that and confusing the hell out of people a couple months ago.
Yeah, that was good times.
I didn't
It's
understand
past
because I
now.
wasn't even hearing it, so I was like, I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
Also, Slim Jim, is that your real face on your profile picture, or is that just a random somebody?
Nope, that's me.
That's
You
him.
could have made up whatever story you wanted.
That's the dude.
Nice hat.
Thank you.
It is a good hat.
It's a Ushanka.
I think it's
But-
the accounting where you get the points.
Where's the
No.
project?
Primordial soup. Oh, that sounds familiar. Terraforming space colony. To create a survivable and highly adaptable metabacteria to enable terraforming on planets currently unsuitable for human habitation. So it's studying climate change for a good cause, but it all goes wrong. Eat the bugs. Blah, blah, blah. The metabacteria will serve as the base for an artificial food chain on select.
Wait a minute. Live in the pod and eat the bugs?
Yeah. You haven't noticed? What is
Dang,
that?
man.
Who's doing that?
That's somebody doing Discord
I think
shenanigans.
it's you.
Who is it?
It ain't me.
You?
No, it ain't me.
Because it's not me, because I have almost all Discord notifications turned on.
All right.
Only when it mentions me directly do I have it on.
The metabacteria serve as a base for an artificial food chain. So you see, it's always for a good cause. I was just looking at a new Tom Scott video about the I didn't even know about this, and I live in the States, about the whatever the highly electrified part of the Mississippi or something to keep all the fish out of the Great Lakes?
Eh? I missed that
Cool.
one. And I watch all of his videos.
Yeah, it was from like 5 days ago. So like there's
I'm in an airplane bathroom. I'm on vacation to the Arctic for 3 weeks. I mean...
Yeah, he's all melodramatic. But no, he just covered it like... It's
Yeah, hold on,
literally
I
the
have to
Homer
look at this
Simpson meme where, you know, he throws a toaster into the river and all the fish die. It's like that.
It's literally...
Really stupid.
But it's more
Jeez.
scientific. But it's the same principle.
It's that stupid, but it's literally
why
scientific.
the U.S. Army electrifies this water? Oh, so it's an army thing.
JD, I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna blow your mind.
Uh-oh.
More than that.
Just because something is scientific doesn't mean that it isn't also stupid.
Well, no,
I'm
no,
sorry,
no.
but when he
here's the
said blow
point.
your mind, all I could hear was Freddie Mercury say, blow my mind.
So, no. The point was that they ruined the ecosystem.
I like that.
If you say so. What it means is that you have nothing but this one kind of fish that isn't even supposed to be there, dominating your entire ecosystem.
Yeah.
Okay. So, but it's like all up in the Mississippi, but they literally electrically charge this one canal to keep it from getting in the Great Lakes because they don't want the same problem to happen in the Great Lakes. So it is literally this military operation. Like, there's even apparently a standing order for emergency services. If you go into that water and electrocute yourself, emergency services are told not to even go in there and save you if you're that dumb to go in the electrified water.
That's harsh.
Yeah, because they had enough signs to tell you don't go in the water.
Some people are just too dumb.
So,
And ignore all the warnings.
what was my point of all this? Oh, that,
That science can be smart and stupid simultaneously.
well, their current measures to try to keep the fish out is very clever, but it's a problem humanity created in the first place back in the 20th century by letting all those fish in.
It's the same thing that happened with, oh god, what are they called? They're in Australia. There's these frogs. Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, they put chemicals in water and it turns them gay.
That's on the nose. We knew that was coming.
I want to ask you.
Not that
But
again.
no. In Australia, there was this, like, I think they're moose, I think?
What am I drinking next?
There was some sort of animal that was, like, really destroying the Australian population, so they introduced this frog. It was like the natural enemy of this animal. Problem is that they killed off the species and then started hyperpopulating, and then themselves dominated the ecosystem of Australia. Therefore, they created a new problem by trying to fix an old problem.
It's like that Simpsons episode.
Where they threw the toaster in and electrified all the fish?
I love
No,
that.
the one
Yeah.
where
I
Bart
love
goes
that
to
scene. It's
Australia.
perfect.
One where Bart goes to Australia and, brings a frog.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, that's a new
Oh, I
one.
vaguely remember that. I
Implied
just
that
love the
he-
toaster in the river scene because that's just so iconic. But yeah, I
He
know
was all
they're-
disappointed at the toilet.
Is it implied that all the scientists that were here were turned into the same genetic things that whatever macho dude was turned into?
Huh?
We're talking about the
Okay.
plot of the game.
So we know that the infected mutation gene, whatever, came from this place, right?
The experiments at genetics are responsible for the current trials and tribulations, yes.
So is it implied that all the scientists that were here were also turned into those genetic whatever?
I remember the last time I played through this game when I was solo and sober, I understood this on a much deeper level than I do right now. You guys may have to piece it together for me this time, if you don't mind helping a brother out.
I've never understood. I never, ever liked the idea of genetic mutation of any kind. Even just humoring the idea has always felt like a slippery slope. Always.
Do you get in debates with your brother about Thomas the Tank Engine?
What a weird question.
How to proceed.
I would assume that you guys are mostly one mind on Thomas.
I don't know.
No, it depends. It depends on what you're talking about and what lore you're talking about.
What are some common sticking points that you two don't agree on with Thomas?
What Thomas's basis is a big one. Because, okay. Oh god. It's time to open the lore box.
Well, wait, no, it's not quite. Wait. We can do that, but I'm still reading
the lore box.
Yeah, close the lore box. You opened it, I closed it.
Lore box temporarily.
Okay, we can open it up in a second, but I am looking at the lore box for this game. Is that fair? Like we kind of resolve this.
Yeah, sure.
First, and we can absolutely go into that. That's the point of the sub hangout, so you can.
We can do that. We can finish the lore on this game, but we'll open the lore box in momentarily.
So the experimental trials. Hard radiation confirmed.
Bella. Gamma rays are considered safe.
Gamma rays are safe? What?
No, they're not.
Yeah, you can step into the ray first.
Fake news.
Go right ahead, sir.
Let's see.
Science lie. Oh, go ahead. I mean, I already moved. I already moved ahead, but yeah. I also my drink is empty.
Science
whatever.
Logs, start date 3234.22. Initial results with Callus Velox are encouraging. It thrives in the radiation environment as long as adequate food sources are provided. We are well on our way towards engineering the first true metabacteria. A few specimens have manifested undesirable genomes after successful trials. Steps will be taken to cull the recessives so that the entire population isn't compromised.
All right,
I can see where this is flipping going.
Yeah, but it hasn't gotten there yet.
Science log start date 3237.12. I believe we have discovered and removed all remaining undesirable latent genetic traits in Metacallus velox. The next step will be to introduce live mice into an experiment prepared by Metacallus.
Environment prepared.
This is gonna end really bad.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I clicked fly away. Damn it. What the fuck? Did it start over the whole thing? I didn't mean to do that. Damn it.
Description, experimental summary, primarily environment trials, 3234, 3237.
Yeah, that's what we just
Next
did.
one, we're at.
Yeah, here we go.
Science log, start date 3249.
Gain of function research. You're, yeah, you need to hit the hail on the med, whatever the fuck this phrase is.
Okay.
You hit the
Several
snail with the bread.
subjects have demonstrated teratogenic side effects as a result of ingesting the primordial soup guestlet. The mice have turned into slimy, foul-smelling, bad-tempered metaromas with attitude.
Which they weren't already somehow.
Metacallus has infected the DNA of the mice, much like a virus. This is an unexpected event. Further study is indicated.
It says unprecedented event. It's a little subtle difference.
Unprecedented event. Oh, this sounds like it's gonna end really well.
Yeah, gain of function research. I think Shaded Dreams is onto something. Oh, I got points.
Science log, start date 3252.06. The experiment is not progressing well. Several test subjects have begun mutating wildly. The morphology of the creatures is a singular, unrodent-like. They resemble nothing so much as ambiguous piles of goo with teeth. The only thing which appears to have any effect on an infected specimen short of killing it is the application of extreme cold.
That sounds like a
Temperatures
clue.
below minus 200 degrees Celsius, cell mutating or slow dramatically. Where did we go wrong? Gee, I wonder where you did go wrong.
I don't know,
Maybe-
but I froze my future wife at some negative temperature that I hope is negative enough. For plot reasons, and the fact that there has not been a contradiction in the universe must mean that I froze her enough.
That last
Yes.
sentence sounds dramatic.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
where do
doesn't
we-
kill the fish. This is fake news.
Hey,
It just
Frosting,
stuns
you
them.
think we're gonna get any itchy tasty up in here?
Excuse me?
HH. That's racist.
Science log, stardate 3263.11. One of the metamice bit and infected one of the lab techs today. We're putting him into cryogenic hibernation so the progression of the disease, but I'm afraid that without a cure, his chances of survival are non-existent. The experiment is a failure and is scheduled to be terminated. Now what am I going to do? I've got an entire warehouse full of this slop. HH. But Frosting, what I'm referring to is, have you played the original Resident Evil?
I've
What should
not
I-
gotten around to it.
My drink is empty.
In
What do I
that
do?
game, there's a log.
120 gig SCSI drives.
Oh, no.
Ramus P. Quirk. But 50,000. Right.
Yeah, the Ramus T Quark.
But Frosting, in that game this isn't a spoiler, it's not relevant to the plot, but
Mhm.
there is a moment in that game where you find a
Novelty thief.
book from someone
Personal.
who's been infected and see the slow transformation in
This line right
written
here.
text form.
Mhm.
Multi teeth.
As well as
And
Corona
this game
Ale
is tasty.
for testing.
520 gigabyte SCSI.
Yeah, this is like programmer cubes as incentives.
Pony camcorder. Wow.
Why is a chair the last thing you buy?
Man, that's an expensive chair. A contour chair, though.
9,000 buckazoids. What is the? We got somebody look it up. What's the buckazoids to dollar conversion rate?
I
This
think
is gonna
that's
be
everything we
skewed
need to
because of
see here.
inflation, but
Oh yeah, it's true. All right, I'm gonna fly away.
Is there anything else in this room you can see?
Probably, but I'm gonna leave anyway because I have no chance at a perfect score, right?
I mean, you did have one.
Yeah, let's just load it from that. Okay, so here are my guys right here. Oh my god. It's not...
What was their pronunciation? Can I see that again?
No. I already moved
I
on.
swear I saw the letter C-U-M put together, and I'm like, what?
That's a Latin word.
Once had a math teacher say the exact same thing.
Can you describe the problem, sir?
Is it gonna time out or do I have to click? I don't want to time out and then I click immediately after. See the problem with this game? Anyway, we have a bigger problem. My drink is empty. What am I drinking next?
Whatever you want, Shady. Whatever
Who's gonna
you
be here with
want.
for the who's gonna be here with me for the next hour?
me.
Probably me. I hope.
It'll probably only
Depends.
be around another hour or so.
All right. You gonna be here, Jim? Or what? Are you sharing your something? You sharing your screen?
Jim, nice.
No, I'm just experimenting with the virtual camera. Why is it backwards? Yeah, that's odd.
Oh well. All right, what do I get?
What do you get for what?
My next drink.
Do we feel like amplifying the problem, or
I've only been
Go
going
back,
6.5 hours. It's not that long.
Maybe just some water would be good for you.
I'm always chugging it between drinks.
Wow, would.
I'll avoid the hangover. Don't worry about that. That's what water's for.
That's a future shady problem.
It's a problem for future Homer.
Some people might say he
Then
knows better.
if Will go, just punch them.
I just have to reverse the phase polarity on the something or other. God damn it, I read slow. There it is.
Chief, sorry, sir. How do you feel? Several strangers go dumping that fertilized mineral ground. I feel pretty normal.
There's all sorts of gizmos and technological stuff that smart people do.
God. Clippy's like me when the word train is uttered in a conversation.
What is this?
Who yawned? Which
me.
one of you yawned?
Me?
I didn't yawn.
I heard a yawn.
I think it was Shady.
I already said I did.
Yeah, that's why I think it was you.
You can't yawn, Shady.
Probably 'cause I
We
said
have
I
a
did.
fight to keep up. We gotta beat
You know,
this
that could
game
have
by
something to do
tonight.
with
No exceptions.
By tonight.
You mean no excuses?
No.
Yeah.
I've already corrected you like 3 times on genetics. Oh, here we go. Alright, I gotta look for another beverage. Florida man is typing.
Yeah, I have that same keyboard and I still managed to make it loud.
Yeah, I was told it was quiet.
It is quiet if you're not me.
You're like Homer Simpson setting the cereal on fire.
You just reminded me. I had a friend that actually did that.
No, that's
Many
not real.
moons ago. Yes, it is.
Well,
there was
I
a
gotta
candle involved, but
So Shady, pause the game. Hit the pause button.
You mean go to the icon bar? What?
Yes. Now put the BRB screen up.
Yes, sir. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. There we go. What?
Now, go get the alcohol of your choice.
All right, what am I getting?
Bourbon.
the fucking the what's it called? The one that has coffee in it.
That's
my
a
God,
stout.
what's it
That'll
called?
put me to sleep.
Bourbon. Straight bourbon.
No, isn't there like Bailey's or something? Yeah, they make that one, I think.
Or
All right,
maybe
I'll
some of
figure
that
it out.
Halloween stuff. The
right.
pumpkin stuff.
It's not October yet.
I mean, I do have some pumpkin stuff, but I'll figure it
Not
out. I'll be
October.
back.
It's not October.
So, no, Mostab is here. Mr. Florida Man,
Hello.
do you know much about technology?
I mean, I have like 10 certifications and I work professionally in the field, so I know a little bit.
I want
I
you to
think.
answer this philosophical question.
Okay.
What is the most influential piece of technology that has ever been created?
When you define technology, do you mean specifically electronics?
Either or. You can pick one for electronics and one in the basic general sense of the
Well,
word.
because that's difficult. Well, there's a lot because there's what we have now is built on, like, you know, I guess 100 years now of you know, discoveries and breakthroughs and all stacking on top of each other to make the incredible pile of revolutionary duct-taped copper and gold that allows us to rot our brains more effectively. Well, see, I can't. That's really difficult. Because I could say, oh well, the personal computer, but the personal computer would not be possible with what came before it. Moreover, though, I could say the smartphone, or the iPhone in particular, when that first iPhone came out, was like, yo, what a game changer. But then the iPhone is built on the revolution of the original cell phone, the 80s brick. There's too many good options, I think.
That's
Although I'd
kind of
argue-
actually the answer I was hoping you'd give.
Yeah, I really can't point to one
Because
thing.
I feel like we treat technology like we say, oh, the iPhone is the best thing ever created, but the iPhone's gonna get surpassed at some point, right?
Yeah,
It's only a matter of time.
whenever Neuralink comes out, right? Right.
It's why, like, this, like, I'm gonna go a little bit into my passion I mentioned earlier, a little bit of that lore box. I'm gonna open it a tiny bit.
Just a crack.
One of the parallels it draws is the idea that the steam locomotive at some point is going to be replaced by a diesel locomotive. It's an inevitability. It opens the concept of death by scrapping, but it also opens up the Pandora's box of every piece of technology we invent will eventually be replaced in some form or fashion. It's an inevitability we cannot stop. It's why the preservation of items is so important. Because eventually when an item becomes obsolete, either it gets melted down or it gets preserved. And if it all gets melted down, then how will we remember it?
So you think we should hoard instead of recycle?
Not exactly, but I feel like it's important.
No, but I know what you mean.
Yeah. Like, imagine if we had no record of the original, like, Alexander Graham Bell telephone. No working examples of his creation.
There's a stupid IBM laptop I saw yesterday, which was like $800,000. Do I want my dream car, or do I want this old IBM thing?
Yeah.
All right, who's still here?
Everybody.
Here.
Everyone? All right, excellent. Let's
Alexander asked
There
me
it
a
is.
very fascinating question.
I don't know if Shady is sober enough to even come up with a good answer for this.
He'd probably
Look.
do the same answer I did, to be honest.
Okay, so here's the thing about your questions. When I'm in the middle of the street, I actually like the fact you answer the questions, but I hope you understand that it's just inherently difficult to come up with a decent answer on the fly
Of course.
without
I
any
understand
reflection.
that.
Well, I
Alright.
even had time and I couldn't come up with an answer.
All right, well,
Lay-
ask
lay
it
it
and
on
see
him.
what happens. I give no
I
promises.
asked Florida Man, given how much experience he has in technology, what does he think is the most influential piece of technology that has ever been created? What is the piece of technology that has influenced the human race?
Now watch him
The
go
most
through the exact same
The
thought
invention
process
of
that I did.
language, or I don't know what, like, you have to.
You know
have
what?
to define.
That's actually a much better answer than I thought. Let's go with that and leave it there.
Okay, all right. I was
Damn,
gonna ask the
damn.
parameters of exactly you meant by a technology. Yes.
The invention of language, yeah. Without language, we wouldn't be able to make computers or phones or anything.
Well, we couldn't even collaborate at all.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We wouldn't be able to do anything.
And I think I meant the written language because there are people made sounds. I mean, you could say my cat has a language, the way cats communicate. I was talking about that earlier, but yeah, the written language is actually what I was thinking of. I didn't say that, but
Yeah, because now we have computer language. And who hung up?
I think it was Slim Chip.
damn it! If
Aw,
he's gonna
he left.
Jim, get back in here and give us a proper farewell. That upsets me. I'll hold that
Then
against
if I
him
have something.
until the next hangout. All right. So,
Let's open the secret base.
oh, Discord crashed. Never mind. That's valid.
Do we have to turn into a fly again?
We do not.
Okay.
Oh, look, it's a cleverly concealed hidden doorway. All right, Jim, you gonna come back in here and give us a proper signing off, or if you could do it in the chat, that's good enough, I suppose. No, Cliffy.
Good night, Drill Sergeant.
2660.
Yeah, we didn't do that in Coast Guard. We weren't that dumb. I think someone said it once and just got completely ghosted because it was one of the female company commanders that he said it to too, and she just walked out. She was not even paying any mind to that. And we're just like, after she leaves, we're just like, bro, how dumb are you?
He just flops. He just doesn't try. Hey, buddy.
Jim? I think you sounded kind of strange for a moment there.
So,
Well, sorry about the Discord crashing, fellas.
It's okay. Technology can be dumb sometimes. We all know this.
Yeah. On that note, though, I am going to bed.
all right, Jim.
Well, Jim,
Hey, you have
it's
to
been
It's
a
been a
pleasure.
fun-
Until next
yeah.
time.
It's been a fun hangout.
Yeah, for sure. If you're still streaming in the morning, I'll drop in and say good morning.
All right. Well, I'll get through the game.
All
I'll
right.
be all right.
See you next time.
Yep.
See you next time on.
Good night, everybody.
Good night,
Good night.
Jim.
I was making a Mario reference, Frosting.
Hi, everybody.
Or we
I
could
like
just
it
quit
the way
Space
that's
Quest
the
and
other one.
load Mist 4 and just play the Who meme.
Hey,
Do nothing
I'm
else.
actually gonna be right back. I need to refill my water. It's getting thirsty up in here.
I almost did the Dr. Nick thing. Hi, everybody. It is Dr.
Hi,
Nick.
everybody.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
more. Yeah, it's more the. Hi, everybody. I can't do it though. You do it way better.
I have to listen to him again to Get the inflection
It's close
right.
enough. I don't think we'll be able to get it exact.
Yeah.
Hey, Smooth Skin, how you doing?
So.
Anytime I do that voice, I have to start every sentence with "Hey, Smooth Skin," so I don't just sound like a smoker. That's the qualifier that it's a ghoul impression.
So one thing you have to do is if you get it wrong, it'll let you try again. Because these are hole punches, but you get fewer points. You get more points if you get it on the first try.
Oh, so the purpose of interacting with that lock mechanism was determining where you can get to punch holes in your card.
That's correct. That's what it is.
Now I get it.
You have to pay attention to, yeah, when you're the fly and you're in that little lock. Joey, I understand, but at the same time, this could be arranged better than this.
It can be a good neck pillow most of the time.
Oh, he's a scarf. That was like a thing for a second, was human scarves. Like you'd have rappers getting attractive naked women to like wrap around their necks and stuff. That was weird.
Alright. Now it's just open.
Are you showing deaths?
Hey, if you would like, yeah, we're just hanging out. I'm pretty drunk. What would you like to see? Would you like to see me open these cages and get devoured by mysterious beasts?
I don't know why, but that gives me bad vibes when someone just shows up in the chat and says, "Hi, are you showing deaths?"
I'm only in for deaths this evening.
Patrick, is that you?
There is an idea of a Patrick Bateman.
I know all
Sierra
about.
Game, the deaths are hilarious.
Yeah. So if the cage is empty, he won't open it. But if it's got a terrible thing going on in it, he'll go ahead and get eaten. It's very slow. See, he's still kicking around.
Really lost your head.
I think there's more than one, though.
I just say that I feel like this game's ending screen doesn't feel very like, oh, this is a bad ending.
It's just kind of jovial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
You
you make a
died
really
it
good,
again.
like, if you made it with real instruments, sort of sound. It would sound awesome.
I was aware of the points going down by messing up the lock. I don't know. I don't know Space Quest 5 as well as I know Space Quest 4.
We have to deactivate the cages, right?
No.
At least we have to look inside, though.
No. We really don't have to do this.
Yes, we do.
I mean, yeah, we do, but not.
Yes, for the greater good.
Yeah.
Of the snuff film.
What was that you got?
I think that was the Labion Terror Beast, the tornado.
The labia? What?
Yeah, no, the Labion Terror Beast.
Oh.
That's totally G-rated.
Computer when you're human.
What?
Can you look at the computer while you're human?
So I was told to screw up this puzzle 5 times. That's another death? So, okay.
Who keeps sending the freaking sparkle messages?
Oops. Because once you punch the hole, you have to reset it. But then it's fewer points or something. And each time is fewer points, right? Or something like that?
That sounds about right.
Dang it, I just don't know how to pay attention. It showed these as moving the lock, right? Yeah, that's what it is. What? How could that possibly be wrong? Alright. You better know what you're talking about, chat person. That is not the correct configuration. Continue.
So, Mr. Oh god, what is your name? Flitchard. Flitchard? You
Clearly,
said it's been a long time. How long has it been since you attended a shady stream?
Oh, there it is. I don't remember this one. Maybe I got it before. I don't remember. I don't remember this game as well. I'm also pretty far into the bottle. What? What? Huh?
Very far from
what was that?
Yeah.
Have you done a let's play on this game?
Mm-mm. What's a let's play?
Yeah, he doesn't do those. He doesn't believe in that religion.
No.
I'm 90% sure your playthrough still says let's play Miss 3.
Shush.
He's not done one of those for decades.
1 decades, I tell you.
1 whole decades. How did Kennedy say it? Stickade?
I don't know what a decade is.
Why doesn't Cliff come down and join you?
Cause he's a chicken shit. There's a
Name right here, so in case you die again.
No, I'm not saving anymore. I'm using my old saves. I'm using my old saves. So, what was I saying?
Dang it, the train of thought exploded again.
My concentration is wavering. We were talking about Let's Plays and Space Quest and... Oh, a decade! Yeah. So, there was some game show about a decade. And there was this guy that just dumbfoundedly said, I don't know what a decade is. I don't remember what it was, but it was the thing.
Disappointing.
Need to find it. Oh gosh, it was even dumber than that. It was like he didn't even understand it was a unit.
Is 5 years.
No, it was even worse than that. It was like he didn't know. At least that would acknowledge it's the unit of time.
Yeah.
I just heard a rumor someone on a game show
Asked how many decades would her husband say his mother-in-law was on the Newlywed Game. What? That sounds like some he said, she said bullshit.
I once heard a rumor of someone on a game show not recognizing what Twinkle Twinkle Little Star is.
That's pretty bad, because that's like 5 different songs with that same cadence.
So is there a dead end here where if you don't get these jugs, then you could be in an unwinnable state? Minus 200 degrees. That was the thing that was mentioned before.
Yeah. Can you use the computer when you're not a fly?
Yeah, but we already explored it all, right? Okay, so Flitchard knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. All right. I just remember the dumbass just looking at me. I don't know what a decade is.
That's unfortunate. These people
You've
vote.
never been on a game show, right, Shady?
I've never been on a game show. Is that the question you cut out?
Yeah.
Yes. You've never been on a game show, right?
No, I did math competitions. Does that count?
Because he's a friggin' smart dude.
I'm a nerd.
That's what I was going to say,
Can we
but I
say
decided
that
nice.
nerd has stopped being a negative connotation, and I'm so glad for it.
No, I hate it because that means that every friggin' dumb jock that plays Valorant or Apex can go, I'm a computer nerd.
Yeah.
I play video games.
Yeah, to me, you have to play. You have to solve math problems competitively. Otherwise, it doesn't count.
Damn, I'm not a nerd then.
No, you're not a nerd.
I use computers to solve my math problems.
Nope. Then means nothing.
Doesn't count. Means nothing. It's meaningless.
True story. The NSA tried to recruit me when I was in high school.
Yo.
The who?
The NSA.
No, not the WHO, the NSA.
The National
would the ban-
Security Association, I think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I didn't sell my soul and work for the government. Holy shit.
Bruh.
I have my
If the
soul
FBI
intact.
walked in tomorrow and
What's your
said, we want you on
problem
our
with the
cybersecurity
government?
team, I would die.
What's your problem with the government? What's right with the government? Riddle me this.
They have a good pension plan.
That thing is corrupt as fuck.
Yeah, that's why you gotta be on the correct side of it.
Hmm. My
Which
soul
is to say,
intact.
you trust no one and backstab everybody, and then you're all good.
Oh yeah, I
You
gave
just gotta
the...
pull a Mulder and you're all good.
What's wrong with the government? I should put that as a
That's up there.
BRB
That's
quote.
up there with
It is.
marriage was invented after World War II. I'm gonna be real with you.
Oh, I like Sarah's quote though, but man, that is up there. What's wrong with the government, Shady?
I don't think that one's nearly as funny out of context though.
Oh man, but everyone needs to know he said that.
Is that gonna be my stream quote whenever I get
Yes.
one?
Yeah, if you ever get one, that's what it'll be. It's cemented. I don't
is
think
it
you
that
can
or
beat
the
that one.
marriage one? I think we already had one of the marriage ones.
No,
though.
the marriage. Well, wait a minute. Was that? There was
I
one
think
of
we
those
had
quotes
Moss's
you took.
reply.
There was one of those quotes you guys actually screwed up, but I don't remember if it was the World War II one. There was something that you guys claimed that one of them said that they didn't actually say. So
Oh, it was a misquote. It's
yeah,
fake news.
yeah, you're all recorded, so I can go back and verify these things are legit. All right, do I beam back, or do I need
think
more?
So.
I think we're done here. I don't need to solve this game. I'm drunk. I've played it before. I have saves. We're just clowning around. It's not important. I already cheated. I want to give the fullest experience that I can while impaired. Oh, here we go. My beastie is excited. What does
Is it
this mean? Could be.
Also, I'm so sorry. I'm like on the sex jokes tonight. It's a problem. I don't know what's going on.
No, I don't think. I think that you. I think.
Just thirsty. What can I say?
No, I think with that one, it was already implied, and you made it more blunt, and so you kind of took away from it. You know what I mean? Like it
Yeah.
was subtle, and
Made
it
it
was
too
like it was.
obvious.
Yeah, once it becomes obvious, like oh well, you ruined it. I think that's what you did this time. Sorry.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's like being like, oh man, this thing is real long and hard, and then it's like someone else says, yeah, like a penis.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good
last
example.
one.
That's pretty
Yeah.
much what happened.
Yeah.
That last one. That last one. Option D.
I'm pretty sure the mill is on fire.
The mill is on fire.
I mean, for anyone who was here during the Dream Machine stream knows what I'm talking about.
The Dream Machine.
See, I streamed that in the middle of this week. This week, the Dream Machine and the mill was on fire. That was part of the plot. No one was here for that.
Stream I missed due to reason.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't remember
was
this.
Tied up somewhere.
It must have been pretty late Wednesday night.
Yeah, it was Wednesday night and the mill was on fire. God damn.
It was Wednesday night, the mill was on fire, nobody was around to help me put it out, it burned to the ground.
No, I put it out eventually. Somebody was here. Who was here to put the mill out? Put the mill out with me.
Oh god, I can't drive, I'm laughing too hard.
You driving?
Virtually. No, I'm playing Forza.
Doesn't count. It's a plane.
It's a plane? What? Okay. Hold on, let's get flight.
What?
then.
What was that? Somebody fell down the well? Can't hear you.
Option B.
I mean, there may be a gravity well, but I don't think that's what Roger was talking about.
Yeah, I don't know why Alexander's so quiet now.
It's because I'm leaning back in my chair.
I like
How
this option.
dare you.
I like this first option. That's what he does.
Just
All
pick
right.
option D. But thou must, JD, pick option D.
It's not unlike talking to a brick wall. All right. I guess we'll be stuck here forever if I don't, so.
I just realized the mic is picking up my controller clicking. I hope that's not annoying.
Are you playing a game?
Yeah, I'm playing Forza.
I'm gonna
Yes.
bet little critter is gonna like sacrifice itself at some point.
It's gonna sacrifice himself.
No, he's dinner.
Wait, does he have a
Because
suit on?
Wilco can never catch a break, ever.
Does little man have a little tuxedo on?
So you are 100% 180 degrees wrong. I explained this earlier, that Roger Wilco is on an insanely lucky streak, stumbling into his heroism. That's the plot of the whole Space Quest series. Is that
And then
you
but
you
then
die
shit happens.
you die horribly all kinds of ways until you save and load until you do the right thing, right? So on his timeline, you just so happen to coincidentally do the lucky thing to always move ahead in ways that Roger doesn't really deserve.
Okay.
I absolutely love that explanation, by the way. I really never thought about it like that until you said it. That's great.
Well, I don't know. He just doesn't seem like the most heroic kind of guy. I mean, no, the hands on the hips are not enough.
He's a schlub.
He's a pleb.
Or a plebe.
Or a scrub, maybe.
No, he's not a scrub. Scrub's
all-
stuff relevant.
All of the above.
Scrub
Yeah, that
schlub.
clicking is really coming through now.
I'll use the
What
joystick instead, it clicks less.
Please.
Welcome to ASMR controller sound.
No. Nobody's wearing headphones right now.
That's very presumptuous of you.
I'm using headphones.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
see? Yeah, I can give those two fellas a ASMR treatment.
Oh no, she's half mutated.
Oh no, she's
Mutant
dead.
to die.
Is she half mutated? I can't see behind the text box.
Sorry, I'm reading
Hold
the text
on.
box. Ah.
Ooh.
All right, her time is running out. Do you remember what
She's
to
going all
do?
melty. We gotta cook her, right?
No. Defrost. Read the words.
10-second defrost.
Yeah. I already did all these deaths earlier, so All right. Well, she'll still be my future wife, but she will be ugly.
Yikes.
That's what she looks like now. So whatever I'm gonna do it quick. But I did it already. Wait, why is it still going?
She wasn't fully done yet.
Oh.
Wait, what? I already have this.
Oh, they're gonna reverse the polarities. So they're gonna
turn her
transport
into
the
a fly.
mutants. Oh, they're gonna take the ugly out of her. Wait, can we do this? Can we do this with all of our aging artifacts? Yeah, see, now she's pretty again.
Well, pretty is a subjective term.
It is, but I mean, come on, we're out in the middle of
Well,
nowhere
she's better than she was,
space.com.
I'll say that. It's a market improvement.
Oh no. I think I
That
know
is-
what happened to her underwear.
That is the cutest burp I ever did here.
Hmm.
All right. Sleep, my pretty.
Don't they have like a regular bio bed that you can rest
So
in?
now what?
No.
We know.
What do you think this is? A 5-star hotel?
We know that that they were mutated by whatever puke stuff happened.
Yeah, just
We
gross
know-
shit. Yeah.
So now, what are we gonna do about it? How do we stop these puke from taking over the galaxy? What is Endgame?
It's a good question.
Isn't that the Avengers movie?
The one event, like
Cut out,
The man
Alex.
fell down the well again.
Is that just our expression every time his mic cuts out? You fell down the well again?
Yep. Well, especially that one. He was like fading out. He was like, by the way, Shady, I think.
All right, whoopee cushion.
Yeah, I never found whoopee cushions funny.
I mean,
I never got that as a kid.
Sigh, what is it, Captain Wilco? Oh, I let the clock run out. She's now impatient with me again. She said once you go green, you never go back. Even though it didn't rhyme. Still sounded oddly persuasive, despite the fact
Once
that I
you
had
go
no interest.
green, you'll never be clean.
I mean, that's true, but...
It's a cautionary tale about marijuana.
Marijuana.
The devil's
Ah.
lettuce.
Well, that's not helpful.
I put it in my salad. It was disgusting.
Okay, there it is. Gotta go take over the Goliath. And also have space monkeys fly out our butts.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the second part.
Well,
He's
Do
still
you
in
even
the
know where
well.
Goliath is?
alright, well, good luck in there.
Here, let me throw that up.
Get some coffee, buddy.
I
Stop
already
yawning
did.
in my stream.
I'm sorry.
Makes me look bad.
Would you rather have that or snoring?
No, the snoring is actually funny, especially that both of them have now snored on the stream. Wait, where's the Goliath?
I forget how much I ruined this car.
Is Mitchie still there? Mitchie's still there.
Yeah.
So, what's happening, Mitchie, in this game? Do you remember?
Let's see.
I thought you were about to make some small talk. Like, so what's going on with you?
No, I don't want to put him on the spot. I just want to ask him how to solve the game.
You're just super cordial about it first. Hey, how are you? How's the fam? All right, so anyway, what the hell is going on?
How's the fam? Yeah. But anyway, I don't care. I really want to.
But anyway. I do that with people on the phone all the time. I just immediately segue to what the hell do you want from me?
Yeah.
Because everybody tries to be cordial. It's like, yeah, hey, how are you? And I'm like, I'm great. How can I help you?
Yeah. But
well, it says to talk to WD-40.
Oh, yeah. I was making the rounds because I talked to them, but I could talk to her here. Recommendation. No, robot woman. Okay. Oh, just regular talk, like.
Oh.
So there's talk and there's command. Give me an analysis of best course of action. Okay. So yeah, she's saying the same thing. I could figure all this stuff out if I was sober and stuff, but I'm kind of I'm both on a schedule and impaired at the same time. And I've solved this before, so whatever.
Yeah, it's not like a blind playthrough or something.
Nah, it's nothing like that. I've even beaten Space Quest 6, but I don't remember how to do that either. I mean, I remember that even less than this. The hell are those clicks?
ASMR.
Start your own channel. Stop
Very well.
piggybacking off of mine.
As I said, the gate.
I remember
does
doing all
nothing.
that stuff. Cliffy.
Oh, is that the Mist Dink? I'm like super self-conscious about the controller noises now.
What is the...
Still in the well.
Still in the well. That's just a meme now.
Because he can't get out.
I'm not in a well. I've never actually seen a well in real life.
Okay, he managed to climb out.
All
Very
right.
good.
Well done.
Okay.
How long till you fall back in?
Well, it's because I pulled my laptop closer, but I had it turned away from me. So, Florida Man,
Hi.
what is the worst controller?
Depends on personal preference. I could never get behind the DualShock situation. Largely because I was forced to use the DualShock's face-sensitive buttons for racing, which does not make sense.
You mean this one that
to
I
me.
have right here? The only controller I've ever used?
Yeah, that
I
one.
think that was the early PS2 one, right?
Yeah, but same diff. They really liked their pressure-sensitive face buttons, which are cool, but I hated that I was forced to use them for Gran Turismo. And I don't know, it doesn't feel very comfortable.
I heard horror stories of the N64.
The N64 controller is very bizarre. I've not used one in a long time, but yeah, that's very bizarre. I don't know. I don't really have. I'm not really a connoisseur of such things, so I'm apprehensive to say. Because I don't
You're
really
an
have.
expert.
Yeah, I don't really have much of an opinion. I prefer the Xbox 360 and Xbox One controllers. More so the Xbox One controllers, because they don't have the stupid battery tumor on the back. Which your
That's
fingers
one of
bang
the
into.
worst mistakes I've ever made. If anyone has a controller in their house, one of the things I can absolutely recommend is take the batteries out when you're finished with a game
Oh, you
of
mean
your
that?
controller. Because does anyone know of the infamous Wii problem?
Ooh,
So,
no, I don't think I've heard of this one.
Okay, infamous Wii problem. That sounds like a rabbit hole. Hold on to that thought. I need to know where I'm going. No, I'm serious.
Yeah.
I've got this copy protection list of where I'm going. Am I going to gingivitis? Is that where I go? Like, is it a thing where I just go around random copy? I'm expected to go around random copy protection locations till I find the Goliath, but I'm supposed to go to gingivitis.
I have the code right here.
Is it 81100?
Yes.
Ha! I just randomly guessed 5 numbers.
I almost believe that you did. That's the
No,
worst part.
my memory is gingivitis, but wait, WD-40 would tell you. WD-40 said gingivitis specifically, or I didn't see that. I talked to her, but
I just imagine that you somehow caught gingivitis in your brain.
In the brain?
Yeah,
It's
because
a weird place to get it.
I know. That's why I'm laughing.
All right, infamous Wii problem. What is it?
Yeah.
It's where if you accidentally leave the batteries in the Wii controller for too long, the backs would corrode.
Oh, yeah. I think that happens with a lot of controllers. I've seen that happen with a lot of your Xbox controllers, your Wii controller. Although I guess the Wii controllers, the Wiimotes.
I have another question.
Huh.
Yeah, boy, we're sure having some fun now, eh, Cap? Is it a thing where you could theoretically get there if you go at regular speed for long enough, or do you actually 100% have to go at light speed for a while?
I think it has to be light speed than regular speed.
Okay. There's not a thing where you could hypothetically wait long enough and end up there. All right. Anyway.
Until we're at the end of the game.
So the max score is 5,000, but the points really pick up because the Goliath is the last location.
Oh.
That's why I'm taking my time with this, man. Just enjoy the moment. Just sit back and take it.
Excuse me?
Hmm? I didn't say
I've
anything.
not known you for that long.
Presence of the Goliath. All right, we got 10 seconds to make an ass of ourselves. Would you like to?
Let's go.
Then what do I do? How do I avoid making an ass of myself?
Find your pod, attach itself to the Goliath, and be the superhero, Shady. Be the superhero.
Buddy, if I took your advice, the exact same thing that's about to happen would have happened anyway. Because
So what you're saying is you're an ass regardless of what you do.
no, I'm saying that you're just dead ass wrong. Been nice knowing you. Here we go. Oh no. But at least the music is good. I died
Just a
because I
little
was
scratch.
dumb.
A
All right.
bunch of globes.
All right. I know the answer to this one. Wait, so I was told that she told... See, I recommend that we attempt to board and take... But I don't see anything about gingivitis. So, Flitchard is saying that the WD-40 tells us about gingivitis. I didn't see it here. I mean, I've been drinking a lot. I've been streaming over 7 hours. I've been drinking the whole time. I don't understand how people have such...
Amaranth is still going.
Amaranth is not even there and has 10,000 people watching.
You know what? Let's double check. Amaranth, check. Is she here? Is there?
No,
is this
you're
a bot?
just a...
Oh, she's
simp
definitely
and a
there.
cuck.
Oh God. I can see her nips. How is this okay?
Like
Because
the
if
literal...
you're sexy enough, you can get away with anything on Twitch.
Jesus.
Wait, literal, like, actual
Well,
nipple nudity?
she's nipping through her bikini top really hard. Also, she doesn't even have good hip to waist ratio. What the f... Also, damn, the panning shots of, like, her bathroom, it's just, like, completely converted for just filming stuff. It's, like, kind of horrible.
Can we
Oh.
can we take a moment to talk about the horrendous, terrible time that was selling your bath water?
That was a genius marketing move. She made so much money.
Belle Delphine or whatever. What happened to her? Did she
Yeah.
just quit the internet?
She's
or
still
something?
around. She just does shitpost
Did
stuff.
you break your game?
No! Sierra broke its own game. Don't insult me.
Actually,
Also, she's doing the body rating thing, by the way. Eesh. It's not even good formatting. She just has it on, like, these obnoxiously colored things. Yeah, okay.
Wait, what?
I tuned out of that now.
All right.
Dink, dink, dink.
So, from the earlier part in the game where I got the WD-40 robot on Kiss Your Ass Goodbye. I took the cloaking device off of the robot's ship, and so that Cliffy could put it on our ship. But I don't think you can actually put it on and go light speed at the same time. Let's see. Ah, cloak ship. Yes. Or maybe you can. I don't know. At least in my opinion, you shouldn't be able to go light speed and have the cloaking device on at the same time. Seems like a good way to...
The Klingon Romulan ships in Star Trek were able to.
Ah,
I
they're
don't
full
care.
of shit.
No
Romulans
more.
fucking
Oh,
suck.
we
This is
can't do
about...
both.
Oh, wait. Did you just say it? Is that what it is? Did you just say it? We can't go into light speed while we're cloaked. Yeah.
So we need to decloak the ship.
We uncloak the ship.
Then we need to go to light speed and then slow down before we get there. And then cloak the ship and then coast in at regular speed.
I think you go regular speed, then cloak. Yeah. Let's have some casual conversations. Skip it. Never mind. I already had this conversation.
I think I've asked this before, but Shady, would you ever consider playing the Mass Effect games?
I mean, I play a lot of games. Oh, somebody also asked another game. Let me... What was the other game that was
Well, the
asked
Mass
of me?
Effect games are huge time commitment.
But so is any other adventure game.
Break.
If you don't know all the solutions.
What was I
Well,
asked
no.
about?
Mass Effect can be up to like 60 20-minute parts. So do the math.
60, 20-minute part. No, I mean on, like, on stream or whatever.
Same
What is
problem,
Rem, the
though.
mysterious land?
It
Yeah,
would
is the
take like
problem.
4 or 5 streams to get it done, assuming that even if Shady was playing perfectly.
That's per game.
What is?
No, I feel like you could get through the first game in probably like 20 hours, reasonably. Second game would be a problem. Third game would also be a problem. You
And that
don't
would
want
be
to
in
devote.
lieu of all the other games.
You don't want to devote like almost 200 hours of live streaming to just one game series? What?
Yeah, I
Hey,
feel like
Frosting,
I devoted quite a bit of time to Outer Wilds, and that was like 40 hours.
hey,
Oh, yeah, that's a lot.
Frosting,
Huh?
you think that Mass Effect would be better with its original intended plan?
What was the original intended plan? Was it like
Cloak.
2 games?
Cloak immediately.
Sensors have detected the presence of the Goliath. 10 seconds. Standard orbit. We cannot go into orbit. What the fuck is your problem? That's your order.
What is your major malfunction, dirtbag?
All right.
Regular speed.
Wait, this is the wrong guy.
Yeah.
I talked to my Cliffy engineer.
So cloak ship.
Decloak. We aren't cloaked. Anything else?
Aren't cloaked.
Cloak
Oh,
the
more
ship.
power. What? What was that? What do you want me to do?
Cloak the ship.
What?
You're
I don't
being an
understand.
ass, Shady.
All right.
Nah. Okay, alright.
You got
That's the
points for that.
Yeah, that's the correct answer. You gotta call me out, otherwise I won't stop doing it. Now I shall decloak. What? Why did you even listen to me? Anything else? Cloak it again.
Cloak again.
Just to throw them off. They're like, I'm sure I saw the ship, but that was us.
Yo, I got a ping for like half a second over here, Commander.
All right, I gotta go get my tail down there. I gotta look at his tail. Wait, no. What am I looking at?
The other tail. Looking at that hot
Can we
piece of
save
ass.
before we board the Goliath? Because I feel like at that point, you know, things are gonna change in difficulty, right?
I kind of don't care anymore. I think I'm just gonna follow these old saves I have. Like, well, look at my score, 3365. It's probably the same as this old save.
Okay, if you say so, you're the man in charge. You
I
control us.
I do.
You are the
control
commander
us.
of our own ship.
Captain Shady.
What was this quote again? What's wrong with the government, Shady?
I'm never gonna live that down, am I?
No, my goodness.
Nah.
You live in a fucking banana republic and you don't even realize it. All right. What is going on? Oh yeah, you said to go downstairs, right? No, he said go in the lab. I don't know what I'm doing. This isn't the lab. This is the airlock. You know what? Fuck it. I have a save. I went the wrong way. Let's have an airlock death. Because it's fun.
Because it's fun.
Watch, I can fly.
Oh wait, yeah, this room is literally just the 2001 room with the airlock.
All right. This is score 3365.
Tell them what they've won. Well,
Right.
Jim, they won.
I deserve this. Okay. Let's get up. My chief Cliffy engineer told me to go in here, I think. Here we go. Shall I freeze her again?
Shall I freeze?
Yeah, so it's an uneven distribution. That's important. Now, of course, you might not want to go right at their engine. You may not want to fly directly at their jets. Just saying.
I shall be right back.
I trust you. All right, so yeah, don't just fly right at the jets. You don't want to go where the pucoids are, which is up here. That's the area where our scans show the least amount of pucoid activity right there. And that's probably swamped. There are also pucoids there. And there's machinery there. There's radiation there. Alright. So for whatever reason, we're sending the captain on the mission instead of expendables. Probably because we only have one escape pod. Ugh. Who's here?
I'm still here.
This is
Although
Super
I think
Gamer.
we're gonna go to bed here soon.
All right. It's a really inconvenient death. Yeah, I have seen the lack of a cutting torch death. I probably don't have that saved because I tend to just pick everything up out of the toolbox at the beginning. There's no excuse for that because we went to the space bar. That was the point. Go to the wrong place first just for your entertainment. I'm sorry I can't cover them all.
I'm actually.
But I can do some of them for you.
Thank you all for a fantastic evening, but I'm really tired. So, Shady, until the September live stream, I guess.
I did 2 sub hangouts in August because I probably won't be around in September. So
Then October, then.
yeah, it'll be October.
Peace out.
All right. Have a beautiful, peaceful sleep.
Yep.
Yeah, so I did the dirty work in King's Quest 6. I don't know if you care for King's Quest, Flitchard, but I have the YouTube video for that, and that was a lot of work to cover all of the game overs for that. I didn't do it for this because I know other people were working on the Space Quest stuff. So I totally understand, you know, the amount of work that goes into having to back up and play a whole game just to make your save for a particular death. All right, there we go. Yeah. All right, we're here again. Yeah. There are people who tell me, they insist, for example, if you look at the comments section for my YouTube video on all the deaths, there are people that insist they have a death in the catacombs that I've never seen. But they can't actually substantiate it, so... Until they can give me exact instructions, I'm just gonna assume they're mistaken. That's what I'm saying. Which one? I don't know. They're just saying that they get randomly attacked in the catacombs. I'm like, that doesn't happen. I mean, I showed it. I mean, have you seen my video on it? All right, we're board sneaking here.
Board sneaking?
Yeah, look at this. This is a real board sneak here. Probably still sensitive. Yeah, just look on YouTube, King's Quest 6 all deaths, and my videos at the top. So I show the one in the dead end, yeah. But they're claiming there's something else in there if you look at the comments for it. There we go. Get out of here. Yeah, we're pretty close to the end of the game here. So there's a death here, right? Which I don't feel like going through because it's a huge amount of trouble. But if you don't put the warp thing on here and you go through all this rest of the game, you get to the end and it's like, oh, we can't accelerate. So there are actually some harsh dead ends in this game. Right?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm not. Hello, Roger. What? Thank you.
Here we go.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna show up again. And this part of the game feels kind of shoddily put together. The nearby door gives a false impression it will be easy to exit this corridor in a normal manner. Alright. Well, let's exit in a normal manner then. Alright. Like I said, I'll do some of these. You can see how quickly the score ramps up here. There we go. We got a bit of... We got the Easter egg. If I did, I don't recall. Tell me about it. I don't like how this maze doesn't really tell you if there's a, if you can go to the south or not. There's not really a way to tell the difference.
Uh-oh.
Is it in a turbo lift shaft or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, I'm sure I've seen Pac-Man here in the maze. It's just kind of random, right? In the regions down here, right? That's just kind of a random event that occurs, is it not?
Yo, we're vent crawling now? Is this Half-Life?
Yes, no. To answer
Cool.
your two questions.
Nice.
This is pretty terrible what just happened here in this stream.
What happened? I missed it. Do it
I
again.
went a really long way in this maze to only to reach a dead end. That is catastrophic. I do not have the way through the maze memorized like I do, say, in the King's Quest VI Catacombs. I can go straight, start to finish in that maze without any trouble. Ooh. Level 6. We need to get to level 2. We started at 8 out of 9, and we need to get to 2. Joey, don't even think about it. I'm not letting you outside. What the hell is wrong with you?
My cats are like that.
Come here. So my understanding is that that first elevator shaft covers levels 6 through 9. Then you got to find a different one to get further up. Ultimately, when you get to level 2, you could get to level 1, but it's actually not as beneficial as 2. Does anybody know what an augmented triad is?
Oh, I feel like I've heard of that before.
Well, you're hearing it right now.
Yeah. You're right, I'm hearing it right now. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you meant music or colors.
Oh, what is it with colors?
Basically just, I'm not sure if an augmented triad is a thing, but just a triadic selection from like the color wheel.
I think this is
one
where
of
it
your-
started.
I think that's one of your other fundamentals for color relationships is the triad, where it's like a triangle and it just points on the triangle. I think, or they're all three right next to each other. I don't know. I'm even less deep in color theory than I am music theory, so.
I got pretty deep into music theory.
No, I couldn't tell. It's almost like you're learned in that field.
Yeah, but
For
only
some
because I
reason.
spent all that time.
No, I know.
Ooh, I'm gonna get quashed by this stupid elevator. It's kind of random, is it not?
Looks like it.
Like, if you were speedrunning this game, it could just decide to move an elevator on top of you. Let's see about this Pac-Man Easter egg. Is it just like when the passages open onto the left and right?
Waka 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 waka.
Is this how you do it? Or do you have to... Well, I seem to recall you get that Easter egg. I remember running into it accidentally being frustrated by it. Now that I'm looking for it, I can't find it, of course. That's where it came from, I think. Whew. Level 2. Man, I am buzzed. What? What are you snickering at? What's going on over there? Mm-hmm. 4385. Yeah, we're right at the end of the game. Shield deactivation switch.
I like how it's like a light switch.
Yep. I like that line. Not the first line. Didn't make sense, but this one does. There we go. Here we go. This is your moment, Frosting. That's your favorite part.
That's so stupid.
That is.
You love it.
It's crazy.
My obedient robot housewife.
Oh my god.
All right, this is the part I always mess up, but that's okay because I have a saved game. No, Captain. Give a signal. We can all hear someone typing over there. Oh, 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 wait. Oh. Oh, we're doing deaths, right? No! I messed up. Because I had to. We already saw that. Yeah, so those are those liquid nitrogen blasters I found in genetics. Just in case you didn't notice.
Oh, it's an upgrade thing.
Yeah. If I didn't pick those up, then I would be in a dead end.
Jeez. Oh god.
What?
That's terrifying. I just quickly hide, and then everybody just bursts in. It's like, Jesus, how are we gonna deal with this? Oh,
Yeah,
it's a
yeah,
trapdoor.
yeah. The
Or a force field.
reverse. Yeah. Now they're all back to normal, just like we did with my future wife. What was that, Mitchie?
I like how one of them just has like green hair or something.
Yeah. That's not a good loop. Alright, so Quirk tried to escape. There he goes. 'Cause he's a dumbass. Hockey
He's
Pucks
heading
is,
straight for the blob.
Hockey Pucks is hyphenated, don't you know?
Don't you know?
Alright, we're in trouble. Alright. Which one?
Okay, C sounds questionable at best. Although apparently that may be the correct answer. It could also be the case though that if we do attack it, then that just makes it angrier and it doesn't actually do anything. And going back to the Eureka doesn't really solve anything. I guess you could run away, but that doesn't really help you.
Pick something! Hurry! We're gonna die. It's important!
Let's run away. Let's teleport back to the Eureka.
Run away is this one?
With our tail between our legs, yeah.
Wait, a very creepy death. We want to see a creepy death first, What's the creepy death? What do I do here to creepy death?
I guess you beam to the Eureka and then immediately beam back to the Goliath.
Okay.
Energize.
Okay, now let's go back. Ooh.
I think I have done this.
Yeah, that's kind of eerie. Okay, I was expecting something way worse than that.
It's good death music, though.
Oh, yeah. It's grooving.
Alright, 44, 45. Alright, we've beamed back. Now what?
I guess head to the bridge and see what the heck's going on.
Alright.
So what happens if you try to use the phasers?
What are you asking?
So what happens if you try to use the phasers to blast the blob?
Oh, back on the Goliath?
Yes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, in order to see that, I didn't make a save until back here, which it's not hard. Like, it's probably less than a minute speedrunning.
That's so dumb.
You just wait for the doors to close. That's how you tell. Yeah, I can't save it because I have no control over the mouse here. That's why.
Oh.
I guess I could have created a save while the crew was going into that room, but whatever. So yeah, the other two options are wrong. Which one did you want to see though, Super Gamer?
That's choice B.
B?
Yes. I just want to see what happens.
Alright, here we go. Wonder which one of these thingamabobs fires the laser. So, I guess the problem is that there's only one of him and he doesn't know how it works. And I think something similar happens with the other one too.
Thank you
Yeah.
for showing that.
Yeah.
Arger's an idiot. God damn it, Roger. Who messaged me?
Amaranth.
Oh no. No. That would be concerning. That'd be very concerning.
Ugh.
If she's hiring an IT dude, sure.
I guess.
If she pays competitively.
That's the right attitude. Acquire currency, disregard females.
Yeah, exactly. Nah, man, if Amran slipped in my DMs and was like, yo, I have IT position, I'll pay you 45 an hour, I'd be like, fuck yeah, let's do this.
Yeah.
By the way, you don't get a subscription. I don't give a shit. Give me that money. Give me that money.
So, now what? Aha. Goliath is nearing structural failure. We must do something. Fire. Eat blob, plasma face. Oh, so this is the old dialogue. Of course. Wait, what? What's RRS? What the hell am I doing? Oh! I was like, what does RRS do again?
Oh, we're hoovering it.
I just... I did exactly the right thing.
We've got the blob aboard, sir. Okay, jettison the blob.
Alright, now the Eureka's gonna die. What do we do?
Teleport back to the other one. Although
Close.
maybe that doesn't
What's the
help
right? What's the
because-
proper order, Frosting? I think I know what the order is here.
So what's the order of operation? We set the Eureka on course to like a black hole or something. And
Close.
before it has a chance
Only
to
there
go,
are
then
an
we
easier way to
teleport
destroy
it.
the ship.
Hmm.
Oh
Or
yeah,
Super
there's a
Gamer.
self-destruct button
There's
in
a
there.
self-destruct button, yeah.
Yeah,
I
we learned that
think
in the first episode.
you may actually do this separately. Yeah, you tell him just to abandon ship. You're a brave man. It's been an honor. Well, I think that's the best you can get out of them.
Yeah.
No, sit your ass back in the whoopee cushion. All right. $47.05. Let's see. Yeah, we got this exact score. So what if we just ignore it? Obviously, there's a self-destruct. So if
Let's
you
go
don't
see
tell
the
them to
blob.
abandon ship and you just self-destruct, I think they abandon it anyway. I'm just gonna guess that's less points.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta save the love interest. And Mr.
Nah.
Facehugger. Oh no.
Oh, it's stopping me anyway. It kept me from failing. Oh, there's the blob. The pus oozing blob has burst through the trash containment hatchway. Get out of here. Come on. I'd hate to try that again. Okay, I won't. Let's get out of here. Energize. Oh.
Oh no.
Alright, so he refuses to die, so there we go. Alright, so that's one way to do it.
I just love the idea of like, yes, I got away safe, and then just
so another way yeah, that's from my sound canvas making that sound, by the way. I think it all is. No, it can't all be. Obviously, something like that is not. Yeah, I apologize. They're obviously sound blaster effects.
oh no.
I realize that's another way to go. We have all night to get this right, don't we? Because this is the last part of the game. There are only a couple deaths. I mean, we just have to do all the ones here, right? Oh well, I'm out of whiskey again. We're wrapping this up, I suppose. It's only midnight, though.
Feels later than that, though.
Well, it is 1 o'clock your time.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean.
No, I didn't actually. Thanks for clarifying.
No, I mean, like, even compared to, like, this time, last weekend, there was still, I feel like, more energy in the chat. Probably because Moss was around.
Yeah, Moss, yeah, he shows
here
up and it's like 2
we're already
p.m.,
kinda,
yeah.
Yeah, here it feels like we're kind of already dead.
Yeah, he shows up 2/3 of the way through the stream and he's all spry and young.
Like I used to be earlier in the stream.
Yeah. What am I doing? One more way to go. Oh yeah, I don't have to carry you around anymore. Reggie? She called me Reggie.
You're so self-sacrificed. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Good, she didn't get killed.
How do you know?
Yeah, how do you know? I guess you don't, but this still doesn't win.
It does it out of love now. I think. Maybe.
Eureka has broken up. The blob is attacking us now.
You won't be around to face a court martial.
Alright. One more. You ready to do this right?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Red button. Astro Chicken Egg Timer. I want one of these. Someone get me one of those for my birthday. I want an Astro Chicken Egg Timer.
Probably 3D print one.
How come all those pretty lights are flashing? What's going on?
That's nice. Whatever you say, dear. Man, she's as dumb as him.
They're perfect for each other.
They really are. She doesn't feel like talking right now. Goodbye, face hugger. Oh, you didn't fix the thing yet.
Yeah. I think there's a separate death if we let those 8 minutes and 40 seconds wind down.
Oh boy.
Damn it. That one might be a little much, huh?
That is a little on the nose.
8 minutes too much.
Or however you pronounce that.
That's what those YouTube videos are for, right?
Yeah, that's what those YouTube things are for. For that, what's that called?
They'll do it for you.
Instant gratification.
That's it. That's what we're here for. We're not instant gratification because I am slogging through all these. It's whiskey gratification.
The instant gratification comes later.
Don't make me ponder that concept.
Where'd Alex go, by the way? I just realized.
He went to bed. Yeah. He signed up. Maybe.
Maybe I was AFK.
Was it? Maybe it was while you were AFK. Yeah. But yeah, he did sign off properly.
Gotcha. Bye.
Goodbye, my love.
I will see you in the next life, perhaps.
That would be cool.
And now my true love of the chest hug.
We're gonna take a nap in here. No?
Would not be prudent at this juncture. I see. Let's just put it away.
Literally have all the points.
Oh hey, yeah. Perfect. Perfect.
I guess this last action doesn't even get me any points.
Badass. What a fun adventure.
It was indeed. And I got the girl too.
Yeah.
You deserve most of the credit, sir. I will accept most of the credit.
Oh, Roger, you're the greatest. I can't believe I ever doubted you.
Laying a course for Starbase 22, Droodle. Prepare to make the jump to heinous speed.
Alright, here we go.
Hold on.
They had fun drawing this.
Engage.
The blobulous personification of the villainous Captain Quirk. Alright, next up, Eco Quest. Who's up? What?
No.
Or we could just do an 8-minute countdown of the self-destruct.
Well, we got like almost every other death, right?
Yeah.
May as well.
I think I'll have to sign off right now. Good night, everyone.
No, wait, I was
Alright,
kidding. No, we
Mitchie.
don't have to do the 8 minutes.
Yeah, we don't have to.
Yes, I think it's about time for you guys as well.
Oh no.
Alright, well, let's click through this. Make sure
It's
it's
the
complete.
Exodus.
Let's. Doing the blob gets you personally. Probably did. I've probably stumbled into it before, but I think everyone's kind of ready. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Oh, I've gotten that message tonight for sure.
Yeah, we got that message. Yeah, it caught him in the boot pit.
Oh, just in the
Yeah.
ship? Yeah, I
Yeah.
did get that once. Yeah, I did get that
Yeah,
one.
you got that one.
Clean up where others have gone before. All right, but we have to give credit. Credits are important, by the way, because all the hard work that went into a project you must acknowledge. It's a bit rude.
3D art.
It's a
What's
bit.
3D art?
It's a bit much to bail out. I don't know. There might be a scene or something. A hologram. I don't know.
I guess it could have been one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, they made a 3D model and then they used that to make the sprites or something.
Right.
Theatrical coordinator.
The best part of the game is StarCon when you're taking the test. Hands down. Promotional fee was paid by Sprint.
Thank you for playing Space Quest 5.
Ah, he's quit out of the game.
Damn.
Well, I guess that sounds like a wrap, huh?
Yeah.
That's a wrap.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out. I believe this was another
That's a lot of
successful
fun.
subscriber hangout. I need to finish up Dream Machine. I'll be around a little bit, but I don't know. I won't be around much in September. I don't know. I don't have an exact schedule on it, but just got some other things I need to attend to. So, yeah. So no September subscriber hangout. That's why I did 2 in August. Just paying it forward. But yeah, I'll figure it out and I'll keep you posted.
Faux show.
Okay. We'll see you around.
Yep. I
You have a
will
good night.
see you guys. Wait, Control F9 should quit DOSBox. Why is it not quitting DOSBox? What? Control F9.
Because we gotta do the chicken. We gotta
There.
do the egg timer. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, I don't know. Something about this new keys thing set up. I'm going to start banging on the keyboard and immediately break it. All right.
Yo,
Good night, everyone. Yep.
Good
Yep.
night.
Yep. See you guys later. Till next time.
Fare thee well.